Yo ho ho. Here we are again in the Zora temple, I guess you could call it, or whatever. But I guess before we head deeper inside, maybe we should put on some more appropriate pants. We probably won't be doing too much diving here. But I guess I don't really have much more fitting stuff. I guess some sneakiness could help. Extra defense would be okay, but I just don't like the way these pants look. So I guess these. Or, you know, this at least fits the look a little bit, and maybe they won't slow us down. Let's try with these. Alright, now we're a totally badass Zora warrior. Not meaning that we are of Zora heritage ourselves. Alright, I forgot that there's funky gravity here. That doesn't mean that we are of Zora heritage, but that we are fighting for the Zora people. And that is all you need to be a Zora warrior, obviously. Okay, so I'm guessing I probably can't splash through this river here. But what I can see is, whoops, oh, there's more over there. And I wonder what these bubbles are about. Can I jump into these and swim or something? I can't jump high enough. Let's see what happens when this pops. Okay. Will there be a new one spawning from there? There will, and I can swim in these, okay. I wonder also, whoa, if you can updog into these. No. Alright, now that we've done some science, let's get some splash fruit onto this chest. And get it. Soldier 3 blade, okay. That's decently damaging. I guess we don't need this used forced duelist spear. Especially since the effect isn't as awesome as I was hoping it would be. And there's some secrets there. Also, actually, let me try something else. Can you move these around? Aha. Can I use these to clean the muck? I can, okay. So I guess I wasted a splash fruit, but that's okay. We should have enough for now. And maybe we won't even need any more because of what we just figured out. So there's our Zora boyfriend waiting for us. Let's check up on him. What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Okay. Well, I don't think I can swim up there. I might be able to use those bubbles, or I probably can, to get up there. But first I kind of want to see what's to the side here. You know, check the current level of elevation first. I say that, but then I glide and climb up here. Because I'm just a liar, I guess. Okay, there's another chest in there, but I don't see a bubble around here, so I might just have to use a flash sprute. Soldier 3 spear, okay. Kind of want to hold on to at least, you know, to one of those Zora weapons for now, but I guess I don't need this. I can make a new thing with a Korok leaf if I really need one. Okay, I guess I don't see anything down below for now. And neither do I see anything below there. But I'll, you know, check back in a second. For now, I just want to see what's up here. And around here, aha. A nice looking treasure chest. Don't even have to demuckify that one. Big battery, okay. That's useful. Not sure it's gonna be useful right here, but it is, in general, a useful thing to have. There's something there. And this motherfucker's not super weak. Oh jeez. He equipped the thing that I wanted to collect. Oh jeez. Ouch. I meant to jump over that. Okay, well, backflipping is not the right move. But I went for it again and this time it worked, I guess. Yeah, my spear's breaking, I get it. Da, 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 da. This weapon should be basically unbreakable, right? Haha. Beam emitter club. Well, geez, now I can't attach that beam emitter to anything useful. A strong zonite sword made of zonite. No, no, no. But hey, we got a construct 3 horn. And a strong zonite longsword, okay. Just gotta get rid of some bullshit. By which I mean this, probably. And then we collect this mushroom that came undone via some lasering, I guess. And maybe we immediately make this longsword into a strong sword. With some of that zonite stuff. 25 is pretty good. Probably the best that we can offer for now. Yeah. I mean, these here have 26 and stuff, but they're not of zonite origin, so they're not gonna get that extra boost. 15. Yeah. Let's just use that here. Ta-da! 40 power, that's pretty good. At least for now. Alright, we could updog our way back up there. I guess I should. I don't think I can jump that high, yeah. Dum, dum. Now we explore this place from below. I'm not gonna fight everything here. Even though I guess they might yield those good materials. Ah, fine, I'll fight some stuff. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Wait, I want that probably. Oh wait, there's another one right here. Okay, let me drop some bullshit real quick so I can pick up these decent weapons. I guess I don't need all of these here. Charge! Horn! Charge! Horn! Yeah, those horns are what I'm really looking for. What do we have here? A hearty radish. Didn't expect that right here. So that's a nice boon. I just want to reiterate once more that Oshinoko is a pretty dang good show, and you should probably watch it if you're not reading the manga. But even then, it seems like a really good adaptation from what I've read from people who have also read the manga. Don't shoot at me while I'm fighting the other guy. Okay. The material you have on you isn't that good. But I guess I might as well take care of you too. Okay. That seemed like a decent investment for materials and such. Can I make it up there? I guess that's... No, that's not where I started, is it? I don't know, let's just check. Yeah. Let's see where we can go. Maybe over here? No? Okay. That's fine. That just means I can go back to business. Now I could have used those bubbles, but this just seems a little more efficient. From here I probably need to resort to bubblage though. I'm not sure if the game wants me to move these around, but I think not doing that is going to be just fine. If I just make it as high as they take me and then just float like a butterfly, sting like something that stings real good. I guess I could have floated my way over there, huh? Or rather glided. Glid? Probably glided, but that sounds kind of bad. Seems like the kind of verb that should have an irregular form. But glid doesn't seem like something I've heard before. So here we are. Have we gotten that glyph down there yet? No, but we've marked it on the map, so it's all good. I guess I can maybe make it all the way to the end with the help of my my Rito buddy. And even without, I can probably just cling to the wall, huh? I didn't hit the glide button early enough, but whatever. Nice aim, my friend. Leave my friend alone, you jerk. Oops. Oh, that was really bad. Flurry rush. Did it say that my weapon's about to break? It wouldn't be too bad because I should have materials to make a new one now. So it served its purpose, right? It gave back more than it cost, in a way. Wow. Okay. I think that's one of those devices we can move around. So let's clean up this mess here. Maybe get me in a position where I can see better while I use this thing. Clean it up. Get some more goodies there. Some mysterious stuff that way. Might as well clean everything here. Gonna place this right here while I explore what's down there. Beautiful bounty, hey. Booty that leads me to more booty. The best kind of booty. Cloudy, foggy weather, making it a little hard to see. I guess it does run on my batteries. That makes sense, I guess. Nice job. Doing this from a distance now. Remote cleaning. If you need your place cleaned, hire me. I'm the only one who can do this. And if I'm not, then I will kill everyone else who can. That's how you do business, right? That's how business works. Shit, my battery's still draining. No, wait, it turned off. Okay, that's where we started. Is that deep enough to go in there? I don't think so. Kinda want to check what's up there, so let's give that a quick look. Nothing at all. Wow. Take this with me wherever I can from now on. Come on. How did that not work? Whatever. Yeah, my spear's damaged. No, it's too far down. I need my spew watery machine. That's what it's called. I should be a janitor. Because clearly I'm so good at this. A hydrant. That's an alternative name that nobody really uses for the spew watery machine. A sonar device that gushes water when struck. According to legend, Sky Island saw water shortages long ago, but became lush and fertile thanks to this technology. I think we've read that before. That bit over there, oops, seems a little extra thick, so maybe we can't just put it out. Get rid of it, wash it away. But we will try. Hey, we can. Okay, great. The Zora sword. The Zord. Not a Mega Zord, though. That's a different thing. Very slightly different. I guess I'll just keep trying to take this with me. Seems like a useful thing to have. Ooh. Neat. I guess I probably can't take it any further with me, huh? Now the question is... do I just dive into these waterfalls from the air and hope the same thing happens that just happened? Or do I take the momentum I had here to maybe land on that thing, even though I I'm not sure I would be able to. Let's just try the first thought I had. That seems more fun. Hurrah! Okay. That's good. I don't even have to press A, it just automatically happens. So there's not too much room for error. Hoverstone. One of the devices that seems like it's maybe a little broken. Not like, you know, it doesn't work, but as in... Maybe it's a little too good? Oh hey, there's a shrine right here. Right, that was a thing in the Rito base as well. Just a little, you know, checkpoint in between. Allow you to quick travel and have some fun, I guess. And then we can roll some gacha. Woohoo! And I'll have some water. Shit, I had the wrong button to jump. Because I only had one hand to try and do it. Hopefully the game will still give me my reward. Orbs of water. I guess just in case you haven't figured out how these work yet. Wow, I'm so smart. Is this one gonna keep going down? No, it's gonna move around entire ways and stuff, no? I guess that's not the one I'm supposed to take. Okay, oh, I see. I think I see. For the chest, at least. Oop, don't move too much. Oh, no. Let's try that again. Slowly, carefully. I guess now I can grab the chest beds up. And apparently you can attach things to the bubbles, huh? Good treasure, I must say. Okay, I guess I have another thing to test here. Yippee. Oh. Are they like weirdly overlapping right now? What? Fuck me up, fam. Take me on a wild ride. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. What's next? I guess this thing won't reach high enough. What can we do with you? What happens if you collide with this thing? Do you bounce upwards? What exactly happens? Nothing at all. Huh. Huh. It didn't have any reaction to that. Attach. And then what? I'm guessing a second one won't come out until that one's gone. No, wait. what is the point here? I'm pretty sure I can't climb the wall there. So if I just took this all the way over there, I would just end up falling down. Can I? I can't take this off, can I? No, I can't. But I just noticed something else that I didn't see before. Maybe that'll work the way that I want it to. Or not. No. But I feel like if I just put this there, it won't stick to that, right? It's just gonna go through again. What? Oh, we're not even halfway aligned. Oh no 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 no! Well, shit, it's gonna fall back here. Okay. Probably need that thing. I don't think I want to attach it to that platform down there. Wait. Can I even attach this to that while I'm on it? But wait, even if I do, it's not going to help me, is it? Oh well. Nope. It doesn't work that way. I guess... Well, I guess it probably won't work, but I might as well try this. Oh, it does. Okay. Well then. There's my solution. And when I'm that high up, I can just, glide on down there. One ride to the top, please. And we made it. Just gonna have to actually get in front here. Okay, whoop, I hit the wrong button. Wasting time. And there we go. Yay. Blah, 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 blah. I hear what you're saying. Okay. What's next? Okay, we got some devices here. A bunch of the flying, gliding bits. But I'm sure we don't actually want to use those. This is a trap. Oh right, there's a gacha machine. Take one of the big ones and 4 of the small. I guess while we're on the topic of gacha, that's a lot of stuff. A new banner started for Genshin, which introduced a new 4-star, which I actually got pretty quickly, so that was not that typical 4-star rolling pain. It's Kirara, the Nekomata cat girl, Dendro Shieler, who, to be honest, outside of like presentation and like how fun her animations and all that are, is like a huge disappointment to me. Because they gave her all of these cool like attack animations and all that. But you're not gonna want to see those because she's a shielder. Like, her attacks are bad. So, you know, she has those really nice animations. But they're kind of pointless. And then her shield also just isn't all that strong, sadly. Supposedly it's like, you know, one of the better 4-star shields. But when you're used to using Zhongli, that one just doesn't compare. And honestly, like the Iona's shield, back when I used her a bunch still, also seemed better maybe, but I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering that one. But yeah, I wish Kirara instead was a fighter. But she just doesn't have the skills or the scalings to do that. So anyway, I'm debating whether I should go down there, fight that thing, take that treasure chest. I should probably do that at some point at least, huh? Or if I should ride this up here. Or if I should check what's over this way, even though it looks like there might be nothing there. I think that's like the direction we came from-ish. So I guess that's for now. Jump down there, fight that thing, and take that treasure chest. Because maybe it has a key that we need here, or something else of import. Let's start off strong. The Bam arrow. Bam arrow, yes, the Bam arrow. To the Face. Hup. Yoink. Use some stronger weaponry. More! Oh. I still had plenty of stamina. I could have kept going. Where did you go? Oh. Ah! Ouch, 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 ouch. That hurt a lot! Holy! I'm gonna need to eat something. Speed up might be helpful here, honestly. Nom 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 nom. That's not close enough, yeah. Oh. And you're not gonna come down, are you? Yeah, and I can't activate that mid-air. Hey, there's a treasure chest though. Let me just grab that mid-fight. Soldier 3 spear, okay. And there's another chest right there. Alright, I got that one from the guy, didn't I? Doop. Sage as well, okay. I refuse to spend a bunch of fucking bomb arrows to get to you, so you better start coming down here. Ah! I guess something I could be doing that I hadn't considered until now. Oh, come on. That was a good idea, you have to admit. You have to. You're legally forced to. Come on. Oops, I moved right into the trajectory of that one. I guess I'm gonna eat some baked apples. And salt grilled fish. Yum yum. Okay, fine. Fuck you, man. Yeah, come on down now. Up. Thank you for gracefully, whatever, showing yourself, bringing yourself to my level, you stupid piece of shit. These things just kinda suck, man. Alright. We have something nice to attach to. I guess nothing. We don't have a base formed right now, do we? I guess I could take something off of one of these, like maybe this one. Because that one's kind of poorly equipped right now. But that's also only a 6-set base. 15 plus... Wait, I made that one already. 15 plus 18... 11 plus 8 plus 18... Both of these are claymore types. This one's kind of stronger. Can I check how much this would add? No. Flux Construct Core 2. Or Flux Construct 2 Core. I should say. Fuck it, let's attach it to this. It's fine. It's fine. Burp. 31 power. That's fine. It's fine. It's not a bummer. It's totally cool. So anyway, how do we get back up there and resume our quest? That's where we were. Should be able to updog there. Wow. Could also use a bubble to swim, but why bother? I also notice we haven't been that way, I guess. That looks like there might actually be something there. Alright, I'll try to get there. Whee! But we will ignore all enemies, etc. on our way. We won't get distracted unless there's anything actually worth getting distracted over. Like, you know, a treasure chest or something. Like that. Okay. That one has higher durability, right? And I guess we have another one of these, so goodbye, rock hammer. Okay. Back at it again. Just a couple moments until we are back once more. Can I cling onto that? I can. Whoops. And then we depart for greatness. I guess we don't really have much else to do other than, you know, place one of these here. Get this thing ready. I think it doesn't immediately shoot, right? So we should be able to activate this and then run onto our glidey friend. And we have plenty of glidey friends here, so even if it doesn't work the way that I think, it's still okay. Okay. It wasn't graceful or great, but it was enough. We might have just been able to make that without that also, but... Let's use this, I guess. Get screwed. Jerk. Flame emitter club. Probably not that good. What's that? Oh. See, if I had found that when we had that thing on the ground, that would have been really nice. Oh well. Where to now? We could swim up that waterfall and keep going up a little bit. Oh hey. That's just a regular Zonite spear though. Not that strong. We could get to that thing that I don't think we were able to make it to. Oh wait, no. I guess that's something else. Or it just looks closer than it is. Oh. Whatever, let's not go for that right now. That's where we came from. So let's keep going. Yay! Why not that one? Then, oh, look at that. Some more looty times. Another old map. Huh. Sure are a lot of places very far away in that area. Where are we actually trying to go right now? I guess that place? So if we swim up there, we can make our way. Whee! Yeah, should be able to get there. Might be able to just make it over there, but you know what? Why not play it a little safe? Hey! I think that one's still alive, and the other one too. No. Ouch! Jesus Christ, why is your damage so fucking crazy? Holy! Can I get a free heal or something? Like, jeez, man. That's nasty. No, show me something good. Okay, that's pretty solid. I mean, the reasonable thing would be to drop one of these here. But don't you just like having a collection? There. All right. Keep on moving up. There's a bubble. Nothing to swim up towards or through. We learned this trick in that shrine. So now we're ready for it. Solid tutorialization. And sorry, you're coming with me. Because that's how physics work. Alrighty. There's more water spew machines. The order of the words doesn't matter, as long as you say the right ones. Spew water spew machine also works. Oops. Just gotta keep the brand name in there, so the sponsors know what's up. Will this let me? No. Ah, there's some more plates that way and over here. Let me just quickly make a bridge so I can updog to the, I think, treasure chest. There was something there. Oops. Please be good. Why are there so many weapons? I don't need the topaz rod, I guess. Jeez, I mean, I guess I'm gonna need weapons and stuff for the fights here, but like... managing my inventory is just so sad. There's another bubble that's going somewhere, but I guess we can redirect it with the proper construction. Also, what's the point of this spew water machine? What is here that we absolutely have to clean up? There's this spot there, but it seems pretty pointless. Pretty sure that any time there's treasure underneath with some muck, you can see it through the muck. But I might as well clean it. And now what? I guess I'll just try building myself another ramp like I did in that shrine to bounce that ball higher. Let the bouncing ball bounce you higher. You know what I'm saying? Jeez. I guess that's gonna be a little difficult from right here, so let me get down there. Wait, I can't see my thing from there. Damn it! No, why did you do that? Ah! Stop being a weirdo. There. I said, stop being a weirdo. That might be good enough. If it goes a little sideways, that should be okay. It should be good enough this way. Especially with my Rito powers at hand. Yeah. Easy. Now, can I maybe take one of these and splash it onto my muck problem over to the side there? Come on, come a little bit closer. I want to grab you. No? Alright then. Let me look around a little bit. I guess it might have been possible to put the hydrant into this thing and take it with me. But that seems like it might not be worth all that effort. Got a bunch of fans. Can the cloud please lift? This is I just want to see what's here. I just want to know. I guess we're gonna just build some, you know, some small construction with some wheels and fans. No, wait, we got some of this good stuff too. But anyway, I guess I'm gonna splash all over this shit. There was no other way. Okay. Let's get one of these over here. Take one of those. Get it positioned right. Or right-ish at least. This one there. I guess I'll put 2 wings on there. Yeah. And up. The other one goes there. Is that aligned? Kind of. It's aligned enough. Probably. Alright, baby. Say your goodbyes and your prayers. I mean, we also have some of those floating stones, but I don't really know what we want to use those for. Maybe make this ramp more effective or something, but nah. Seems good enough. Could just maybe make a path with the floating stones or something, but I don't know. Let's do this. Whoops. Don't copyright strike me by that. Whoops. Just because my singing is too impeccable. Hi there, buddy. I see you made it here before me. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar up surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Caution. Link, please take care of you as you forge ahead. You too? So, what does let's going do with you? Oh, right, I forgot. Ha! That didn't do as much damage as I would have hoped. Yeah, good job. Well, I mean, at least the game functions while I have all 3 of these buddies around. I can't move? Okay. Done and done! Link, let us keep pushing forward. I mean, yeah, I would have done that if you hadn't interrupted me. Strong as on that sword, eh? Oh, it's a sword. Motherfucker put a sword on the sword. But I guess I can get rid of one of those parts, so it shouldn't be a problem, really. I want to hold on to this because this should really have an effect that I just haven't really explored. I guess I could get rid of this, but then this has fire, which is useful. Ah, fuck it. I can just go back to the Korok if I need that stuff, right? Do I want to attach this laser thing to my sword here? No, why not? 13 power. Oh well, I guess this is what I'm gonna use against weak enemies and such right now. Maybe I should have given that to my robot friend instead. Okay, I was kind of maybe thinking there might be treasure along those paths down there, but no such thing. There could still be something down there, though. Aha! Ah. Okay. Yippee-pee. Wonderful. It was worth looking. Checking. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to climb the wall. And that's a big-ass waterfall once again. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins up above here. In other words, if there is a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be... Link, once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in. I guess I'm ready. Right, the time has finally arrived. Off we go. So maybe this until now was like, you know, it's the part where we hopped off of all of those little boats with the bouncy pads. And now we're gonna go into the real dungeon. Let's ignore that this is vaguely piss-colored. Let's not talk about that at all. Water Temple, the great wellspring of Hyrule. But how great is it right now? Kinda gross. Right, I should also maybe heal. Forgot that my health is kinda low. Okay. Not much up there right now. Maybe he'll heal us if we go get close to him, you know? He is a sage and stuff, isn't he? Sages can heal you. Probably. How magnificent! To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look! That is surely the source of the sludge, I'm certain of it. We must do something about it. Huh? That looks like clean water. That is it! Yeah. Gotta turn them all on, I guess. Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. If only. Sadly, it's impossible. Bye. Okay. So, probably not gonna go straight through here. This seems like some kind of platform that we can do something off of. Or not. What's down there? And the frame rate. Said goodbye for a second there. If I had something to block that water, that fire stuff, I might be able to get through there, but right now I kind of don't. Might be able to get something out of my inventory, but you know. Does this water heal me? No. But it can kill me if I stay in it too long. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Let me stand on one of those lily pads. Yay. Beautiful. Shoo. Nice momentum. Wow. Why are you just standing around in the middle? Come with me. That water. Link, I wonder if there's some way to use it to our advantage. No. There isn't. It's impossible. Give it up. There's another weapon there, potentially. You're not gonna do anything? Okay, I guess I can use you then. Pop. And whoops. And boom. Didn't do much, did it? Strong Zonite Spear. Well, we don't have the inventory space, but I might remember to come back later. And that one over there also isn't moving. Weird. Huh. Haha, I got them both. With my pro moves. Let's just move here, that seems, whoops, possible. Without too much fancy action. Not that I'm not down for some fancy action, but you know. Wow. Probably heal up. Ouch. Okay, yeah, that's what I didn't want to happen. Oh my god, fuck you. Yeah. Get smoked. Yeah, I really didn't want to lose a fairy over this. I guess I should just heal now. I guess we're gonna go fast again. Or are we? Yeah, screw the cold weather attack. It's totally cold here, that counts. Whoops. And my weapon breaks right there. Didn't even hit anything for the last bit. And it still broke. What fun! But at least that allows me to pick up another weapon. But I'll take one of the ones down below. Those seem better. Or maybe I won't even pick up one of those and just wait until a better opportunity presents itself. I'm not sure I can make one of those jumps. But what do we have? What do we have there? Looks kind of fancy. Oh, look what we have there. Am I going to be forced to use splash fruit again? I guess I'll just do it. So are you gonna shoot out? Yes, you are. That's one way forward. But where do I put this ball? Maybe somewhere up there, huh? Maybe they specifically made that so that you can't just, you know, make your way over there some other ways. Let's hope that works out for us. Come on, pop already up there. Ah! Are you gonna respawn here in a second because this thing's about to drop? Or are you gonna make it? Did you make it? Well, it hasn't respawned here yet, so I guess I'll get in position now. And hope that the ball awaits me there. It does! There's some floaty platforms too. It's beautiful. I guess now we gotta rain the water here somehow. There's a choo-choo. Don't know what it thinks it's doing here, but I'm going to stop it. It's just a choo-choo, right? Yeah. I see, I see, I see. Is that gonna do it, or am I gonna have to find some way to keep it up there? I'd probably do. Yep. Right, a floating stone. Right up there, I guess. Just attach that to that. I'm assuming you can. And yeah, that does it. Everything I want is happening right now. Anything up there? No. Maybe I want to... no, I was gonna say I might want to take the dam back down, but that, if anything, would make the water, you know, stop instead of move, because right now it's moving. So... what do I do to get that spinny wheel to move? Also, what's draining my battery? Is it the stone? Also, let me drink some water. Okay. Huh. I mean, I guess I might as well just try it. Let's see if that makes it happen. No, I guess not, because then the ball is gonna get moved out of its socket. But what the fuck is draining my stamina? My battery. Yo, Sidon, could you give me some water power right now so I can shoot it at this thing? I think that might be what I have to do, but he didn't, you know, talk to me and come with me. That's probably it, huh? Because I think I needed... I'm totally not blanking on his name. Honestly, I should just check it. Tulin. I needed Tulin's powers to activate all of the important location things there, right? So I probably need this fucker. If he could just fucking stop being a dumbass and come with me. God damn you. Yeah, if only there was... Seriously? Oh. Please. There. Are you gonna accompany me now, my friend? Mm-hmm. But it wasn't enough. Oh. Mm-hmm. It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. Yeah, that sound again. Yeah, just follow me, okay?
子孫よ、我が子孫よ。ここはゾーラの清き水の源。あなたの持つ力を使い、4つの水星を当て放てば水が集まるでしょう。
Yeah. I'm on it. You just gotta stop fucking around. It happened yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let us get to work, Link. Together, with our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. Yeah. One of them was like right here on the map. God damn it. Right here. I guess that's down below. Maybe with the water powers, with the water shield, we can just get through that fire thing there, huh? Potentially. Come on over, Sidon. Sidon, I'm gonna need your help. Doofus head. Sweet. Okay. I guess first I can just activate the switch. Or not. I guess thanks to the gravity here, I can't. But I feel like I should be able to press down on it with this, but it's not really letting me. Aha. So, you know, gravity itself is harder than me trying to press it down. Hey, yo, buddy. Did that actually help? I don't know. Okay, there's a treasure chest. There's a ball. We need that ball in there. Yeah, that's too far away. I guess we can do that, you know, that good old trick of, you know, jump on that one, move this one. Jump on this one, move that one, etc, etc. A third one would maybe make this easier. Also, I want to get down there just to remove that sludge. Come on, my red fish friend. I need you down here. There we go. Would it work if I just walk in here? No. Yeah, didn't expect anything to happen. Oops. You silly ass motherfucker. Okay. And now we get on moving. Careful with the gravity. Okay. What? Why the fuck would that not work? Huh? I guess I'm not high enough? That seems wrong though, I'm pretty fucking high. Oh man. There. May I now please? Whoops. Okay. Whoops. What the fuck was that? Sure, let's just go for now like this. Because I'm getting tired of this shit. Whoops. Here we go. It's pretty dumb how it started draining my batteries once I activated one of them, and now all of them, except for that one, deactivated. I guess I never moved that one myself, so that one's not draining, not part of my battery lineup or some shit. All seems very arbitrary. But anyway. I guess I might have to shoot some arrows. Oh boy. To activate some of these. No! Ow. My goodness. Okay, you don't want to connect, that's fine. I just need two, really. Then I just need to have the proper depth perception and do this properly. Or at least close enough to properly for it to work. I guess I can just use this one in for a second. Quickly, before my battery runs out. Put this over here and get me away from there. Okay. Is it okay if I just touch this on there? Yes, apparently. Is it gonna last though? No, of course not. What I guess I could be doing if I regain my battery charge. Stop rolling around, you snoop. Don't ask me what a snoop is. There. What? Oh, you're not turned on, that's why. Once more with feeling. Okay. Now sit on. Link, do you see that? No, I don't. I'm certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Wow, you're a genius. You're so smart. Wow, sit on. Wow. What a god. One down. Yes, you got the... You said it. Now let's get back to the one that we had already done. If I can get there. Oh, fuck you and your respawning asses. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Or no, I think it was this one. It was somewhere where I saw a clear path ahead from here. Which I'm currently not seeing anywhere. What the fuck? Ah, there it is. Just leave me alone, enemies. Seriously. You're way obnoxious right now. Yeah, this is the one, because I remember the chest down there. Yippee. Hopefully the ball is good. Okay, we just need to reopen this thing up there. Can I reach you from here? I can. Okay. As I said, we are already done with this. We just gotta wait for our prince to show up. Oh, prince! There we go. Yoosh. Shwa. There we go. 2 down, 2 to go. You heard the man. That both of the ones on this side? I guess so. Now, how do I get to the other ones? I guess I'll try a connection from over here. Also, the battery's draining because of that silly ass floating stone over where we just came from. We should be able to climb this from here. Like this. Ta-da! Like. Oh, it's a fire like. Wrong weapon. Get the fuck out of here. Fire fruit and fire-like stone. No. Okay. Oh, I guess I was short at least one bow. Can we get rid of some of this muck? Yeah, the one right over there. Good stuff. I appreciate these arrows. I could also go up there. But I guess let's go here first. Oh, wait. I see. Yeah, you just came from up above. So that's where you shall take me, my bubbly, watery friend. Cool beans. I kind of just want to try if we can just shoot through here and be done. We can't. That would have been a huge oversight. So I wonder though if there's maybe a way to like glitch just a little bit through the wall or something and get it done that way. But let's not go for that right now. Where did you come from? From down there, okay. I don't think this would do anything. Hold on. Yeah, no. Can we just move this a little closer to the water? No, but we can do this old trick that we've done, I think, once before. And attach you like this. And then I guess I'm gonna have to move you manually a little bit. Come on, baby. There we go. Now, what do you do? What is your purpose? Okay, I don't know why this one's misplaced so roughly, but it should still be good, like it's moving. Maybe that's what's making this move, but it's not even moving anywhere useful. Oh wait, okay, now I see, there's something going on here. And I see that also that water conducts electricity. Sit on, quick! I need your fucking powers before the connection ends, because the bubble disappears or some shit. Alright. I guess now we know that this water isn't 100% pure. Even the clean-looking one. Because as we all know, 100% pure water does not actually conduct electricity. It's only because of the minerals in it that it does blah blah blah. Ha! Oops. Okay, the last one should be around here, yeah. Is this just an arena where we destroy all of our foes? Up. Whoops, I didn't mean to actually stab there. That's fine. Ha 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 ha. Might as well break our shit. Don't need that bow. Actually, we might want to replace this almost broken bow. Yeah. There's at least one more enemy there. Some bubbles moving around. I'm guessing we're not just supposed to beat these enemies, but you know, before they become a nuisance. You're not freezing me! Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. Make me wet, sit on! There we go. I thought my sword would have some real power now, because it has this, you know, water warrior effect that makes it stronger when it's wet. But no. It didn't benefit all that much off of the watery buff my friend here gave me. Okay then. We've got some... Wait, before we do anything else. Choo-choo jelly. We got some some float stones. We got a bubble. We got this thing spinning like mad over here, which apparently has some kind of opening. Did that do anything? I think I cleaned it up here. Still gotta get in there or something. Or maybe shoot whatever's in there from a better position. Looks like it has one of those switch things. Turn a little faster for me, but not like too fast. Okay, this should be okay. Huh. I guess I didn't need the float stones and the bubbles. Maybe I was supposed to use all of this stuff to get up there. But, well, just some jumping. And are you okay there, Sidon? Are you having a discussion with that float stone? Did it say anything to upset you? I'm sure it didn't mean it. Friggin' himbo. Ah, weapon. I need a weapon. Ta-da! That was pretty fast. I feel like the Rito, the Wind Shrine equivalent took a lot longer. Mostly because I kind of got lost. And I'm sure that'll be the end of this temple with no further obstructions. It'll all be minty fresh. And the spooky sounding sound that's playing here has absolutely no meaning. I should maybe save. Just for fun though. Not because I'm expecting anything. Clean it up. That will also spew water into my mouth. Oh no. Oh hey. But what about that sludge that came flying in there, yeah? Ah, okay. Haha, it's so small and puny. There's no way it could ever be a problem. Maktarok, scourge of the water temple. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Actually, I never checked the volume levels, sound levels. Should have been. It was good though. The entire time. Good point. Let me get my strongest weapon and maul this fucker. No. Huh. Take all of my rage. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Didn't even have to jump over it. Are you gonna stop again so I can more easily shoot you? Oh, that doesn't have the range that I was hoping for. Whoops. Let me down. Gotta be closer when I shoot my water at it. Ouch! Damn, that hurt. Give me some armor, I guess. Some defense. Just in case. No! Okay. Hup. What? Oh, because the phase is changing. No, don't muck it all up again. I just cleaned this place up, you jerk. Ugh. My Captain Blade broke, of course. Of course it did. Naturally it did. Can I also just maybe use some of this? Make this a lot faster and easier. No? Let's try again. I can. Hup, hup. That. Okay. But I can't get too close. Yeah, fuck them up, everybody. Okay. Mostly use his powers to clean up the muck around here. And use my own abilities to fuck up this fucker up. I guess that didn't count. Fuck you! Well. Pro tip, use splash fruit on your arrows to make this fight a lot easier. Wow. That's a pretty large explosion for such a tiny guy. But we did it. We saved the people of the Zora Kingdom. Yay! Gorgeous. Mine. Yay. And hey, I guess you're gonna be like a more badass sage now. Wow. It's yours. They do call him Shidon in Japanese, so Shidon seems alright.
あなたの遥か遠い祖先、初代ハイラル王に仕えたゾーラ族の戦士にして水を司る賢者。
Sweet.
あなたの流れるような戦いぶり、見事でした。さすがは我が子孫ゾーラの誇りです。あれはヘドロの元凶であり、
Yeah, you did.
魔王によって差し向けられた魔物。その目的は先ほど触れた石、奇跡があなたの手に渡るのを防ぐことでした。
魔王と筆跡だって。
そう、これからのあなたにとって重要なことなのです。だからどうか聞いてください。封印戦争の悲劇、そして我が一族の運命を
Laid on us. The story.
それは今より遥か遠き過去の出来事。この地にハイラル王国が樹立され間もなくのこと。 罪なき人々を襲い、その国を滅ぼさんとする巨悪が現れました。それこそが魔王ですが、それに対抗すべく初代ハイラル国王ラウルと6人の戦士が立ち上がったのです。
Yeah.
ラウルは魔王と戦うための術として秘跡を私たちに渡しました。それは持つ者の力を倍化させる秘法。私もその一人、水の賢者として秘跡を携え戦いに臨みました。しかし奴は強大でした。
Oh no.
我が水の守りも貫く苛烈さ、恐るべき俊敏性。
I mean, we already kind of knew
つ
this.
いに国王ラウルは魔王を倒すことはできないと悟り、己を犠牲にして封印することで戦いを終わらせる選択をしたのです。
それが封印戦争。
Not much new info there. Uh-huh.
6人の賢者が1人、時の賢者が私のもとを訪れ、ゾーラ族の運命を決定づけました。
Our
いずれ
girl.
魔王の封印は解け、再び動き出します。そうなった時、対抗する力が剣士リンクには必要。お願いです。水を司るゾーラ族の力を貸してください。
I mean, I won't need it, but it would be useful, I guess.
魔王討伐は我らの悲願。我がゾーラ一族は魔王復活の時、再び水の賢者として目覚め、
Maybe they just enjoy wearing those
リンク
masks.
と共に戦うことを誓います。
But thanks.
これが封印戦争の悲劇と我が一族の運命です。あなたたちの活躍でゾーラの里は救われました。
In the back there looks like a Sheikah symbol.
しかし魔王復活は近いでしょう。我が子孫シド、どうかこの秘跡を継承し、私が時の賢者と交わした約束、剣士リンクと共に戦う誓いを果たしてください。
リンクと共に戦うことが俺の運命。
It's what you wanted anyway. But yeah, don't you hate getting told to do what you were already gonna do?
里を救いに来たつもりだったが、ハイラル全土を救えと託されるとは。ご先祖様のように俺もハイラルを守ってみせる。奇跡は俺が受け継ぐぞ。
Yippee. I guess that's the symbol that we saw in the background. Sweet.
俺は水の賢者。見ろ、これが賢者の力だ。
For a second I thought that would give us the ability to make those bubbles, but probably just the way he summoned that thing, rather than what we will get.
手を
And another engagement ring.
水の賢者シドの名において君と共に戦うことを誓う。受け取ってほしい。これがその証だぞ。
I guess the fact that that stuff ends up on our Rauru arm Means that once this adventure is over, we're gonna lose all of these powers again, huh? Gang.
その指輪で俺の力はいつでもリンクと一緒だぞ。改めてよろしくな、リンク。さあ、里へ戻ろう。
Yay. Interesting how different the Sage of Spirits quest was. No, like, you know, no race attached to it, no dungeon, no... You know, it wasn't even part of that quest that's like, here's all of the places where you need to help out. I wonder if that's something that, like, you can just miss, or if the game at some point points you to it. Like, actually, there's another site that you really should go see. Either way, I'm the totally best gamer ever for finding her the way I did. And yes, I did just save you, King of the Zora. You and your entire kingdom. No big deal. So, are we going to be taken back to Zora Town? Ah. Familiar music. Link, welcome back. Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son. It is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me? The king? Huh. Go for it. I guess he's no longer my prince. Thank you, father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That's the spirit, my boy. Now accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. I mean, I guess I'm a pretty decent swordsman. Let's watch the ceremony. Silence, everyone! In other words, shut the fuck up. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. Yeah, everybody's happy. The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. Whoa. Way. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. The resemblance was uncanny, and she also knew your name. Could that have been the real Princess Zelda? Yeah. If by some strange occurrence that is so, that would mean she has journeyed to the bygone era of my ancient ancestor. And yet Father was attacked by Princess Zelda in the here and now. It does not add up. Well, one thing we know for certain is that we need to know more. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zelda's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected, by the power of a sage no less. Yay. Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Proof of the Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Sidon. And now I got an entire gang with me. Yay. Okay, so... Hey yo, Yona, you look like you have a quest or something. You do. Perhaps I could... Oh, Sir Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I am certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. Sure. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the texts Giotto found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. Well, I want to get those right now. Wait, did it not mark that quest? No, here we go. And I guess we still don't really have a nice travel point there, so that's a little annoying. Let's just try from here. Wow! Yeah, it's me. Your hero. Your savior. Your god. How do I best get there? Villains. Link, thank you for saving the domain once again. I could never repay you for all that you have done for us. But even though the sludge is gone, these foul villains keep showing up. What's wrong? They're monsters. They built a fort past East Reservoir Lake in the north of Jabu Ridge. They are taking advantage of the chaos that was caused by the sludge. What rotten villains. But there's no way to know if it's true. But I guess I said a but there at the start, right? That wasn't there, but you know, buts are always nice. Anyway, There's a rumor that a Hylian has been captured. That is unacceptable, and for all we know, the domain could be targeted next. We can't just sit back and watch. We need a plan, and fast. I'll just go there and beat the shit out of them. Oh. Yay. Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Yay. But wait, where did my robot friend go? Can you only have 2 active at once? Is that the deal? Nope, there she is. That's nice. Have I ever gone through here? Oh, I can't. But I can go up there. Not with the fancy updog ability though, but hey. Sometimes it pays to look up. Running upstairs. Running up more stairs. Now, where are those foul beasts that are said to lurk here? I don't see them, but I see some raft materials.
おお
Oh, Link, thanks to your most noble efforts, East Reservoir Lake is as clean as ever. I was so happy I immediately went for a swim for the first time in far too long. When I did, I found a wondrous stone. You see, it is inside of that cave over yonder. All of the blue stones are there of stunning quality. Alas, they are also stunningly heavy. If I tried to swim with one, it would be so heavy I would sink in no time and end up in the depths, wildly swinging my flippers. If I only had one of those stones, I would be able to work in earnest on fixing up Mifa Court. If it's a sapphire you want, then I think I have one. It is simply too difficult to hold that stone and swim. Well, normally I would enlist a large team to help with this task, but everyone is so busy. Alas, I'm in turmoil here. Also, you said something else here. Blue stones, blah blah, heavy. If I could just manage to carry one back, just one. Learn from Master Dento, I see. Yeah, I'll take care of that later. I feel like, you know, getting the Zora Greaves might be helpful in any and all other water-related quests. Two fans, one control device. Yeah. And whoops. That should make for a nice raft type thing. That's not very centered. Whatever. That's good enough. Down into the vortex we may go. Wait. I think I might have to open the door real quick because I don't think anyone else is home, so hold on a second. There we go. Just some a package that was delivered. Not for me though. Whee! And so Link died, thinking he was going to get some treasure. Greed was his downfall. As is the story for so many people. Especially adventurers. Okay then. Whoops. Let's get some high ground and just glide over there. Whee! Let's hope we can get some, like, you know, there's some kind of pointers as to where we can find the Zora Greaves. Oh, maybe this person will help us out. The water. Huh? Well now, is that not you, Link? Let me guess, have you also come here in search of the lovely new diving spot? If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong. Oh no. There is no water here. None! I mean, there's like lots of water dropping from the ceiling and stuff, but sure. I had hoped to break new ground by diving amid these solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. A diver without water is like a bird without sky. It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. Well, maybe that'll help me find what I need. Maybe the Greaves are at the bottom. Somewhere around here. Maybe beneath here, no. It was worth an attempt. Still, it would be nice if the Gazette would just give me the anti-slidey-glidey gear. Okay, this seems promising. Wait, are you telling me the Greaves are in the depths below? Because that's what this entrance here looks like. Even though there's no red glow coming from it, it still seems like the kind of hole that would lead into the chasm. The chasm. But I guess I'm willing to take that risk. Whee! Oh. Well, I guess the fact that there was no chasm-y red glow should have been all the evidence I needed to know that it wouldn't be that. Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to activate your powers. Some more things to grab off of the ground and walls. But no Greaves so far. Okay, we got some more stuff over there. I guess we might be able to climb up one of those or some of those waterfalls for more stuff, but there's a little bit of a chest back there. Could that be it already? My controller's kind of rumbling right now. Stone Talus? I don't see it. Hold on. Zora Greaves. Swim speed up. Well, we got what we came for. These Greaves have been passed down among the Zora for generations. It's been said they're crafted using dragon scales. Equip them to swim faster. Well, this is awkward. Hi there. Ow, jeez. Okay, well, I didn't take damage. Hold on, I was just about to climb your shit. It's fucking slidey shit. Oh no, and now I can't see because of the camera. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I actually don't get thrown off before I get that blasted in there. Whoop. Please don't break before it. God damn it. It just had to happen this way, didn't it? Alright. That's a lot of stuff. And a shiny luminous heart thing to attach to a hammer type thing. I don't really have anything good to attach that to right now. I could use the strong Zonate longsword, but that would be kind of a waste of that, wouldn't it? Maybe the blue lizard spear, but I don't know how much longer that's gonna last. None of those make sense to me. Well, let's hope it lasts for a while longer. Oh, right, of course. I already tried that with something and was confused as to why, and yeah, I still think that's bullshit. I could free up this slot, but that seems stupid. Okay, then. Fucking what? Oh, fucking. Yeah, okay. I was wondering where the chasm-y red glow was coming from, but now it makes sense. Whoa. Oh, don't. You fucking son of a bitch. You just respawned right away. That's some bullshit. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, I guess I could use your materials, like... But, you know... Ow. You know what? No, I'm not gonna fight you again, even though I totally could. That just kind of seems like a pain in the ass. Let me swim up this thing. And see where it takes me. Nowhere in particular. How about that one? Same story. Well then. With that problem out of the way... What do we do next? I feel like maybe we should finally go check out... which one has the... I think this is the place with the upgrades for my tablet, right? Hatino Village Research Lab. Well, good thing I checked. Alright, then I guess maybe we should go... Maybe go to the tower, then fly here to just check out what that is about. And then maybe from there we can make our way to the tower here, I think, and then there. That sounds like a reasonable proposition. Bye. See you never again. I hope. I do see that splash fruit in the distance, but I won't take it. I will hold back my curiosity, my urge to collect. I guess you can skip this animation. didn't seem like it skipped all that much. Boy, howdy did we go high. And we're trying to go right there, that's right. Just gonna take a quick look around to see if maybe there's anything else I wanna check out, but I think we've been there. We know those are still nothing in a way for us. Let's use our boost, which I should have done earlier. Same old mistakes I'm making. Honestly, let's just land here to make sure we have more stamina on our way down there, and we might as well check just in case. I mean, I feel like now I need to check what happens down here. Maybe we actually, you know, have to kind of do this so our researcher friend can research this from below. You know what I mean? Oops. Could we send this back up? I can't tell. No. Well, that happened. It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Maybe I should mark this on the map just in case. You know. Just in case I don't remember, or the game like doesn't remember for me, etc. And then asks me, oh, where's the thing? And then I have to find my way back here. Haha. Ding. So what else is in this little basin or whatever? Nothing much. Can I easily get to where I was just going? I feel like no. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a lot of effort if I don't float there, glide there. So back to the tower we go. And this time hopefully we won't get distracted. Right, I might want to put on my glidey gear. And yeah, I guess I didn't put these on, but I guess I haven't swam since I got it, so it's okay. Okay. Wow. Same plan as last time, except this time, hopefully, what we land on doesn't fall down. That's a big-ass vortex. Whee! There's gotta be something here, right? Something of interest. Like some dang-ass Lizalfos cramping my style. Let's try to ignore them. And check what's down below. Got a bit of a raft type situation. I guess we need to use that so we can updog from there. I guess it doesn't hurt to check one way and then return if that's not where we want to be. Well, that looks like either one of these would have been good. So that's nice. Attack up +4 also, Sure. That's a deal I will take, I guess. When it seems like there's not much else left here, huh? There's those fuckers still. Hope they don't mind me. They do. Try to make our way to the tower over there. Also, there's that blue light still, but... or the blue marking. But let's worry about that later. Looks pretty far from here, huh? Let's see how much faster we swim. Just like take a little dive like this, okay? Oh, this one also increases swim speed. I think I can feel the difference. Now to just not fall off while... okay. Don't see much else worth looking at along the way. At least not from here, but wait. That looks intriguing. And we're not gonna make our way directly to the tower from here anyway, so... might as well have a look-see. No, it's just the top of one of those things. Whatever. Don't need to be dealing with that. We could also go back to that like those old ruins. Maybe now that we have Sidon on our side, maybe they actually have a new finding for us to mess with. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Yo, Fiber. Thanks for the subscription, or resubscription, I guess. Oh. Seems like the alarm I set up works. I wasn't looking, so I didn't see it. Foam stars? Oh, maybe it was Isla from King of Fighters 15. That could be it. I guess you'll just have to get somebody else to subscribe so I can look again. Okay. Okay, so this isn't actually a cave, just a little tunnel. Maybe. If that's what you're into. So there's some foresty bits there. And right, the geoglyph. You know what? I do want to check the geoglyph. But I might be able to get there faster if I get to this tower first. Even though the tower is really high up there. Also, there appears to be some obstacles. I guess I'm not sure if that's water. No, it is. Ah, would be nicer if it didn't rain. Thank you very much, game. Because now I can climb better. Ascent power? Oh, that. I mean, it's an interesting ability for sure. It's pretty useful. Ah, okay, nope. The rain started back up. I'm not climbing this way. Sheesh. Gonna have to find a way around then. Yeah. Or a way to wait out the rain. Yeah, that would be nice. But Link sadly cannot do that. He's incapable of lying down. He probably sleeps standing up. Can I get on top of that thing with my cool abilities? Yeah, there's something that looks more like a real cave. Hey, it's one of those friends. Are you going to direct me to this cave here? Wow, a cave. The Hyrule Road East Cave. Ow! Fuck you! Who was that? Fucking Octoroks, man. What direction? The little guy pointing me to the cave? I never would have found it otherwise. Oh hey. This formation here could very well help us get up where we need to be. Especially if I save one of those rockets to propel us forward later on, even though that might not work out. That would mean abandoning the cave for now, but I guess that might be okay. That might be okay. I don't know, I think it's just like every cave has one of those near them. So maybe it's less of a... You have to... You know, that guy needs to point you there, and more like a, hey. You know, that's just how it is. Or at least every cave that has one of those bubble frogs in it. Which provide you with some extra value. Yeah, I think if I don't attach these rockets, they're not gonna stay on there, so I might as well use them to get up higher, faster. This flame emitter doesn't seem very useful though. Alright, take me up. Rockets are always pretty quick to disappear, but that's okay. Just take it as far up as I can. Don't want to use any extra batteries though, so I'm just gonna take it as long as my batteries will last. And go. There appears to be some kind of chasm entrance over there. I need some place I can actually land. I guess I'll take that over there. I'm gonna have to put on some warm gear. I'm already wearing this, so I guess I need one more thing. Like these pants, maybe. And now I'm good. And I see another tower in the distance. I don't really want to be dealing with you, but I guess I'm gonna start like this. Here, what you gonna do now, huh, fucker? Hup! Yeah, see my timing? Ah. Friggin' breakable weapons, man. There is actually, as I found out a couple days ago, there is a glitch that allows you to get an unbreakable Master Sword. At like almost any time in the game. But it's like a pretty involved, like a very glitchy glitch. Like, you know, you actually have to go through some steps and do some stuff that is clearly unintentional. So I'm not gonna do it. But it is a tempting idea. Because, man, I do not enjoy my stuff breaking. Oh, shut up. The entire gang is already dead. Whom are you yelling for, huh? Idiot. Actually, do you have a chest up there? No, you don't. And look, my friend was enough to kill you. I didn't even do anything. Jeez. Making a ruckus. Blue Lizalfos tail. A highly flexible, stretchable tail. Fuse it with a weapon to add a lashing, whip-like quality to attacks. Or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. 16 power is pretty good. And a strengthened Lizard Bowl. Which is apparently stronger than these here. I should probably also make myself some food, huh? I've used quite a bit recently. Alright, I have gear that keeps me warm, so I don't need to make any food for that. But I could be using some more hearty radishes to get more like full healed stuff. Maybe add a truffle, which has a similar effect. And then some prime meat. And do we have salt? We do. +4. That's pretty good. Then, how about some bird meat with some rice? And what was the other ingredient again? Just some salt, I think. Okay, nothing special here. Meaty rice balls, that's okay too, I guess. Maybe I can make some sushi. Rice, and then some fish. What's a good fish? Do any of these have some cool effects? Is something I have more than one of. Healing benefits. Keeps your body cool, could be useful soon. Resistance to electricity, meh. Body glow, meh. I guess I'll use this. Let's see what it does. Aw, nothing special. Chili seafood rice balls. Okay. Not bad, not bad. What other things could I make? Some more defense enhancing food. Just a whole bunch of mushrooms. How about that? With some spicy nut. Tough mushroom skewer. Not as good as I was hoping. About some attack enhancing stuff then. And I should have some stuff that like enhances the effects of my cooking or whatever, right? What kind of stuff was that again? Honey, maybe? No, that's stamina. Hmm. I don't know. I guess let's just add some stuff and be cool with it. Salt is always good. And some bird meat. And an egg. Nutritious and delicious, it says. Mm-hmm. Tomato. Make ourselves faster, I guess. That's not a bad idea. There was something I had a bunch of that also had that effect that I just kind of read a little earlier just now. These? No. Maybe I misread? You know, this might be what I was looking at. And another tomate. Another tomate. Ooh, double speed up. Okay, how about one more dish? This might be useful once again at some point. I wish I had more of all of this stuff. It's just so little. And I have so many mushrooms and stuff. How about we make something fruity? Here. Oh. Yay. Don't know what was so special about that, but it was. Okay then. Back to climbing this mountain. This frigid height. We're getting there. Let's ignore these Lizalfos. They are not worth our weapon durability. Also, I don't want to be having this equipped right now because it's kind of valuable-ish. Sure. Boomerang. Boomerang schmoomerang. Might as well use it. Okay, there's a place to rise up from up there. If we can find that block that dropped down there. Even though I guess we have the tower here, so might not be much point in using something like that right next to the tower. But maybe that actually goes higher. But I feel like if it went higher, then we wouldn't be able to go all the way. Then the tower would be our option once again. Can I stand here? I can. Can I stand to be here, though? That's an entirely different question. Well, I guess this is the thing we might be able to use, Make this climb a little faster. Whee! Looks like you're not taking me anywhere specific. So I might as well just get off right here. I think. Oops. Ah! And I see a shrine in the distance too. Bop. And something else down there that looks interesting. Oh. It's a Strata statue. Is this one just gonna work? No, it looks like that's... No, wait, actually, it might just work. A tower just functioning right off the get-go? Crazy. But welcome. Before we take this one though, let me first smash this box. Oops. Ah, I want a big weapon here, jeez. There we go, what's that? Icy meat. Oops, god damn it, you fucking... That motherfucker just blew some stuff away. Frozen bird drumstick, that's okay too. Oh, hey, look at you. Hey, can I maybe get some of your skizzly scales? And this time they won't land somewhere where I just have no chance of getting them. That would be mighty kind of the game. Oop. Can I get another? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. Let's get the one that we saw drop down somewhere around here. There it is. Hey, our first actual dragon scale. Nadra scale. This precious scale contains super cooled air inside. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. It can be cooked, but just eating it seems like a waste. It does. Also, attaching it to a weapon seems like a waste too. It's probably an upgrade material for some high-level stuff, isn't it? Anyway, that distracted us from the goddess statue that I was trying to get to. Might be faster to just teleport up back to the tower, but maybe we will see something when we just try to climb instead. You know, make some new discoveries. And stuff. And if not, then that's also okay. Oh well. Yo, goddess, I pray to thee. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Okay. Not right now, but, you know, at some point. Then there's the shrine that I just marked. That's a little ways off, so let's just get back to the tower. And this time I think teleporting will be faster. for sure. Temperature changes. Temperature will change to Is that the shrine I marked? No. That one seems a little hidden beneath some stuff, right? So I guess it might be good that we marked it now. Uh-huh. Yeah. Whee! Can I put my gliding pants back on when I'm in the air? Wow. Ta-da! Hey. This is a pretty large area. Okay, temperature check. Still cold, so I shouldn't put my other pants on. Okay, so we could go somewhere around here. Check out this formation there in front of us. That looks similar to some other stuff we've seen. I guess maybe this is the third, like, ring diving thing. Let's try getting to that first, I guess. Wait. No? Oh, it's down there. Oh, then what was I looking at? Oh, this there. Well, I guess we're checking this first. And then maybe from that we will just go to the shrine that's seemingly kind of close by to that. Maybe. Hold on. Okay. Don't see anything else here. What is this? Oh, some Zonite shields. And a sled shield, okay. That seems a little weird. Uh-huh. Maybe I'm supposed to shield surf down there. Well, maybe that's what this sled shield is all about. Alright. Hey, yep, hey. Snowboarding, whee! Or just dive, I guess. That seems faster and better. Ow. Now we shield surf though. Wow. Don't interrupt me, please, Wolfie. Wolfie and the gang. This looks like it might be the goal. Whee! Oh, you're just gonna land right there, okay. Can I make my way back up with the teleport, or am I gonna have to use the tower again? I guess I'll end up having to do that anyway at some point, but would be cool if I had a quick shortcut via teleportation. So what's this there? Is that a Korok that wants my help? Sure is. Hold on, little buddy. Just gonna have to take some care of some business first. Sidon's water wall. While you're inside Sidon's water wall, it will block one enemy attack. Oh hey, it's one of those test shrines. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient Eva. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Let me just hydrate myself then. Proving Grounds Ascension, you say? Okay. Okay, one shot even with this weak bow is enough for that. Ow. Hey, 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 hey. Get smoked. Maybe I should have attached some of that stuff to my weapon. I guess I can still do that. Can I destroy these boxes by just holding them over this flame? I can. Oh, maybe it's... oh, damn it. I was too slow at putting that right next to the other one. But well, it seems like that didn't yield the results that I might have craved. But I should be able to use this for the balloon. Not that I necessarily want to do that right now, since I should be able to updog through some places here. That seems to be the theme of this stage, isn't it? No? Aha. It is named after it, after all. Actually, let me just take this. Alright. And maybe I will attach one of those things to my weapon. Oops, wrong button. To my weapon. Ta-da! Then hold on while I make my way back up. There's another balloon there. But first, let me collect these things. I guess I could use 2 of those. That's not very strong. Rockets. Okay. Okay, get the fuck out of it. Ouch. Where the fuck did that come from? That was some absolute bullshit. Whoops. Maybe one of those drops in here regularly and I just didn't notice until now. God, that was bullshit. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Just keep going up, I guess. Leave me alone. I guess that shield's a little better. We'll get some spiky shit. I guess maybe we can attach... Phew, I thought I heard them aiming at me or something. Maybe we can attach that to our shield. Yeah. But then maybe we can also use this as a weapon of some kind. Oh wait, well, you weren't anywhere near that. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. That didn't help. Not even one bit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man. Please stop hitting me with your fire. Oh, are you serious? That motherfucker back there did nothing the entire time, and then all of a sudden it shoots me. Oh, come on, man. That wasn't very nice. Oh, and I have to start all the way over. Fuck this. Come on, man. Oh, man. I really dislike having to redo stuff like that. Guess there's not much point to these rockets anyway, so why even bother? Yeah, what you gonna do now, huh? The horn didn't add much, did it? Oh, somebody's tossing stuff at me. I only have 2 more arrows. No fucking way. Well, at least I managed to block it. Can you come down here? I can't seem to come up safely. Fine, I'll do it. No! Fucking god damn it. I just wanna, you know, get the slow-mo. Oh hey. Fall damage did something to the enemy. Isn't that amazing? Definitely want to attach that to something soon, but maybe not the spear. Whoop. Come on, show me. There we go. Usually it just looks straight up when you use the up dog, but sometimes it just doesn't. Yeah, get out of here. But I would like your stuff. Horn on the stick. Ba-ba-ba. Second time around is definitely a lot less fun. Still not sure what the point of that thing is. Maybe when I've defeated all of the enemies I'm gonna need a quick way down where I am not allowed to use my glider or something, I don't know. Right, I didn't click the shield this time, but it shouldn't really make much of a difference. Don't you fucking dare notice me right now. I'm not even here, I'm not even fucking... Jesus Christ, man. That should be my strongest weapon, I guess. Can I do the thing that I wanted to do this time, please? That didn't do that much. Once again, not as much of an effect as I would have liked. But at least this weapon does something. My goodness. Okay. That fucker was weak as hell. Welcome everybody, talk to you. So cool of you. I was that close to beating this goddamn shrine. Still don't know what that is supposed to be good for. Or why I would want to use the balloons when updogging is faster and I need to beat all of these enemies anyway. But hey, you do you, shrine. You do you. That's nice, it's got a critical hit. Ta-da! And we got another upgrade ready. An upgrade. Come on now, we have a Korok to help out here. Up. Slow pace through the deep snow, I guess. Ah, my friend and I got separated. That is very far. What the fuck? And it's also very far up. That sucks, man. Are you serious? There's not even stuff around to like make a balloon or something, as far as I can see. Actually, there's stuff to build with. Not what I was thinking of, but I guess this might work. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, that detached roughly the way I needed it to, I guess. Is there a fourth wheel somewhere? Yes, there is. Okay. Let me just put this stuff down here so I can work with it. Whoops. Sure, bring it close to him, why not? Stay. You really shouldn't be getting that far away. Okay. Well, the wheels are pointing different directions, but I think if I have the controller thing, it shouldn't matter, right? I hope. Okay. Okay. Finicky ass building stuff. Now, where's the steering thing? Right below. Full beams. Now you come with us, my dear passenger. Strap on, strap in. Strap out. Wait, where are we going? That way. Okay. Ah. No, wait. Okay, yep, nope, nope. That one wheel being pointed the wrong direction, I think, isn't causing trouble. Okay, also, it's gonna be tough to get out of this, so gonna have to reposition my fucking vehicle. Okay. Let's go for real, for real. No, 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 no. Oh, please, please. Yeah, I have to... Why would this not work? This is clearly what I... This is clearly what I'm supposed to do, right? Oh my fucking god, I hate this shit. I can't see. Thank you for switching the camera angle. No, I can't go that way. Am I supposed to go around this way? And there's a fucking choo-choo. It's gonna freeze me, probably. Let's try if we can go up this way somehow. Oh man. There's more enemies spawning. Great. No time to put down my thing. Come on. Go, 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 go. Looks like we are nearly there. Yeah, making this vehicle didn't end up helping all that much, did it? Ta-da! Great. Bye-bye. Now, where was I? What was I doing? I think I might have wanted to go back to the tower because I got that shrine there. Okay, my vehicle ended up way down there again for some reason. I took this shrine, right? Yeah. Was that another shrine, or what was that? I don't know. Let's take a quick look around from a more elevated position with fewer obstacles. That's not our tower, is it? No, wait, that's a shrine, so clearly not. Yeah, I guess that's where the... one of the other left shrines is. But I don't have any markers left. Why? Whatever, we'll be able to find that later. It's all good. Alright, time for some more skydiving. Probably gonna end up taking a food break at some point today, unless I just want to stop playing at some point too. That's also an option, I guess. Depends on how things go. Wow. So we got something interesting there. I guess it's that thing, which probably won't be able to reach, huh? This is where we were to do that funny slidey stuff, and I guess this is where I want to go now. Or is it? Maybe not. But that is pretty close to something, or not, huh? Where the fuck is the thing that I'm looking for? What the hell? There, I guess. That entire structure. So this is kind of far down below. Fuck it, I guess we're checking that first, because apparently I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-huh. That's a lot of batteries and all that. Oh. Got one of those. Maybe that's how we're supposed to get to this. Ah, fuck, no, I didn't see that there were fairies around here. Well, hopefully I can at least get one of them. Okay. I would like some more, of course. I'd like some more! Okay, so this here points in that direction, where we have this, then we've been there. And I don't know what else. So that seems a little pointless. We could, of course, just take this somewhere else. All of these fans and stuff. Ah, interesting construction. Is this gonna float just like that? Oh, it is. Interesting. But it controls very poorly. Oh, jeez. No! Can I reload? Where is this? 2105. That's 2 minutes ago. I don't want her to risk that, even though it looks right. Fine. That controlled so weirdly. Hey, we got 666 rupees. Fairy. The other one around, sir? Yes, it is. Okay. See, everything turns out better now. Wait, come down a little bit, fairy. Come on now. Just a little closer to me. Damn it. My jump wasn't high enough and then it flew off. Oh well, so we got 2 at least. That's fine. So... kind of curious to try and fly up there, or climb up there or something. First off, let me maybe just apply this the same. Like more like this. Even though maybe that means we can't take it sideways or whatever. No, we still kind of can. And it's easier to control now. Oh, this seems kind of pointless. Where am I going? Over that way. It's probably not the best way of getting there, but maybe we will still get there. Oh, maybe this is a good place to go instead. There's some batteries here. Uh-huh. Wait. Ah! Fuck you. You might find some use for... Oops. Yes, for that, but that's not what I wanted to pick up right now. No! God fucking damn it. Overlapping controls. All over the place. Just put that wherever, I guess. This battery is just about empty. Let me position this a little differently so the battery doesn't fly up when I do this. Yeah. Fucking dumbass. This is what I wanted. Okay. Let's try to get all the way there. Wish me luck. Whee. I guess we could just take the next step from here, though. That probably also works. Now we can attach more batteries to our construction. And use another rocket. I'll take this battery. And that battery. Battery. And this one too. And how about that? And then we will take some rockets. Two of them, in fact. And then we will put this thing into position to get wherever. Here we go. This baby can hold so many batteries. What, you're saying they're running out quickly? No, 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 no. You're just thinking that. Ooh. Rough landing. Hey, shut the fuck up, buddy. Nobody asked for your opinion, okay? Is somebody else shooting at me? This motherfucker up there. Nope. You know what? He can't hit me apparently, so fuck him. Fuck them. Up next we want to... right, there was another thing above this, right? We don't want to go there, do we? Or I guess we do? Okay. Let's just attach a bunch more batteries. There's a lot of them here. This one's almost empty. Let me just maybe get rid of that before it like crumbles and drops the battery that I might have otherwise attached to it, you know what I mean? I'm not sure if the game is smart about which batteries to drop, to use up. Rockets must be up there. Eh. Just two of them should be okay again. Throw them wherever. Just somewhat somewhat balanced. And then check where to go. I guess we really don't have that long to go, huh? Maybe I should try going up there after all. Not sure the batteries would be enough, but you know what? We have a bunch of more of them. So let's see, test the limits of our batteries. Might as well apply this almost empty one then, after we have applied all the rest. Maybe I should add another fan. Make us faster. But I'm not sure that would help actually. Oops, wrong position. Okay. I guess I'll save here, even though my construction won't be here if I reload. There's a bunch of stuff here to make another one with, right? Wahoo! Yeah, our ascent is not the fastest. Which battery is it raining now? Okay. It does appear to go from top to bottom. At least. So I guess it is smart. Well, now it's dropping one from the top of the front thing, which I guess is okay. but not as good as it could have been, if we're talking about balance. I am wondering if the, the weight of the batteries is slowing us down, and if, dropping them, them destroying themselves in a way makes us faster. Even though obviously we're gonna run out at some point. I'm not too worried about my horizontal position. We might be able to updog through there. But I'm still gonna see if I can get higher. I'm not too worried about my horizontal position because I can, glide and stuff. Okay, 3 more batteries and then my own reserves. Can updog there as well. Looks like we have not reached the top yet. Is there even a top? Is there an end to this tower-like building? Nobody knows. Uh-oh. We're reaching the end of our battery life. Oop. Thank you, Flymaster 5000. You have served us well. Hopefully some skillful updogging will prove helpful enough to reach the end of this stuff. I thought I saw the light there for a second. Maybe this will get us close enough to do something. Otherwise, this will be a bummer. This may just be a bummer. Honestly, I might just build some stuff on her. Honestly, also, though, I'm thinking that this is probably just another thing where it takes me to the top here. If I just, go here and do the shrine or whatever. Because it's going to be another one of those folly bits. But now that I've made it all the way here, I'm going to construct myself some shit. After saving. Maybe I'll just do it like this. Don't need all of this. Just like 1 battery each should be enough, right? Yeah. 54, huh? Good. I'm probably gonna reload after this anyway, so... What's some zonite? Between friends. Da, 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 da. Give me all of the vegetation. All of it! Maybe I was supposed to make my way up here myself? I don't know. But probably not. Whoops, didn't mean to attack. I fat-fingered that by trying to swoosh over to my inventory. Faster! I guess I don't need to be fast, actually. But I want to! I guess first time around I probably don't actually need to be fast at all. Ah! Damn, that one's a little more risky, huh? Some actual death traps. Potential fatalities. Wow! Full moon in the top right corner. Not anymore. Hey there. Hold on while I activate this thing. Just in case you do something funky. Dum. Wow. Okay. Just an instant reward. As expected. Mine. Sweet. No, 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 no. Blah, 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 blah. And now we're gonna go back up there and do it faster. Even though I think that was pretty fast already. But I guess before even that, we have to do some gacha rolling. There's just no way around it. Give me the goods! Yay! I see some steering things. Those are always nice. Okay. Is there stuff in here that I might want? Some arrows. That's worth a bit of durability, I guess. How do you do? It is good to see that we still get dive ceremony challenges this late at night. You completed the trial run of the course on your own volition. I am pleased to host such an enthusiastic challenger. I think the time is right to begin the dive ceremony. Are you prepared? Let's go. I must ask one thing before we begin. Please offer. Yeah, right, I forgot about that. Of course. Then I will guide you to the starting position. Please pass through all of the rings within 35 seconds. I'll do it in 5. Probably not. That was risky. Dangerous. Diving so fast. Okay, I almost thought I went too far to the side. Too quickly. 23, hopefully that was fast enough for the ultimate reward. Your time is 23:61. I do not recall ever seeing a faster time than that. Cool. First things first, I have here the proof of your immaturity. You have earned it. Glide mask! Whoa, got the entire set. A mask with a wind-resistant design that allows for steadier gliding while the wearer plummets from the sky. Many have participated in the ceremony on this island. You showed that you have courage surpassing them all. This is to commemorate your incredible record. You have earned it. Wahoo! Would you kindly tell me your name? It's Jiggle Master. Understood, your name is Jiggle Master. I have registered you to the record as the record holder. No, I would not like to do that again. But thank you very much. Sweet. It probably looks kinda dumb. Yeah, not a fan. But what don't you do for the sake of better diving, gliding, etc.? Okay. I guess I'll just save. And then we'll check what's around here. Right, down there might be some cool stuff. Is that not below us? Not at all. Can you send me back up there so I can maybe get to there from there? Is that a thing you can do without costing a friggin' charge? I hope I can steer from the, you know, steer away from that minigame if I do, you know, take his invitation. Let's save and test. Let's go, I guess. Yeah. I won't be breaking it this time, I'm sorry. Okay, it's not higher up than this. No. Is it that stuff? I guess it is. Whee! And there's also our blue marker, I think. Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, that sucks ass. I have sad news. Your decision to leave the course has disqualified this attempt. Will you attempt the dive ceremony once more? No. I'm gonna reload. 'Cause that was bullshit. I'm not paying your shit just to not get what I want. Guess I have to find another way there. I guess one of those islands to the south from here might allow us to get there. Though this is pretty far up from here, huh? God damn. God damn it. You know what, let's just get that blue thing real quick. Because it's so nicely within view right now. And look at how freely we glide through the air. It's like we don't even need to activate our paraglider. I think I can see where the spot is. Examine. And drink some water. Also, once again, remember that I maybe should, you know, get an upgrade on my battery. That might be a smart move. Hey,
ダウル殿、
everybody.
先ほど伝令がゲ ゼルド砂漠でも最後の村が攻め落とされたと。
Oh.
これ以上魔王軍の侵攻を防ぐことはできません。
分かっている。
Hmm.
元凶である魔王は私が止める。
ラウル、もはや魔王はそなた一人で止められるものではありません。
True.
しかしそなたは一人ではない。
Also true.
ゲルド、ゴロン、ゾーラ、リトの族長にゼルダ、
Mm-hmm.
そしてもちろん私もここにいる。
皆に見せたいものがある。
Oh. Oh. What's that? Ah, I guess that's where they first got to their Magatama.
ゾナウの奇跡。
皆の力を私に貸してくれ。
Might as well. And then they all have their villain arcs where they are overcome with this new sense of power and need to be brought back to their senses. Ah. Nifty earring. Boot thing. Or claw talon thing. A belt. A hand accessory.
集うし、我ら今ここに光の王を支え魔王討伐を果たすと誓おう。
Huh. I'm a little creeped out by that little simultaneous, oath to allegiance or whatever. Wow, I look a little silly. Boop. Episode 12. Cool. And we got a majestic being right there. And a Korok here. Yahaha. Ha. This one also seems kind of out of place. But there doesn't appear to be much to do with it. There's that shrine over there. Is that close enough for me to get to from here? Without much issue. Maybe. Might as well go for it now. Distractions. Everywhere you look. That's just something to do in this game. It's a curse. And a blessing. And it's fucking raining. Of course it's raining now. Why did I even come here? Why did it have to start raining now? Iron shell crab. This crab's shell is particularly hard. When cooked into a dish, its fat and meat bolster the body to increase your defense. That's great. Wait, did the rain already let up? Good. That was a short bit. Saw that there was some wind blowing from the side, from below, but you know, my own is even better. I would also like this crab here. And I think there was another one behind me. Razor Claw Crab. This crab is well known for its exceptionally sharp pincers. When cooked, the strength compounded in its claw will increase your attack power. I guess the other one skedaddled. Mighty Porgy. Hold on. I guess if I'm swimming. Just, you know, switch outfits mid-swim. No big deal. Does this armor decrease the amount of stamina the fast swim thing dash costs? I'm not entirely sure, but it kind of seemed like it. How do I best get up there? Pretty sure that's way too high up to up-dog through. Oh my goodness. Could you guys take care of this fucker? Come on. Look, let's fight it. Yeah, good job. I see somebody else who needs my help. Hey, Fox. You have my support. That's cool. Well, this is definitely uneven ground, but I guess they already constructed something to help with that. Sort of. Yeah. And now we just kind of need to put something on there to make it fit. Da, da, da. Uh-huh. That looks great. Try getting low. Nope. Okay. That was a lot worse than I expected. I didn't think it really made sense, but I thought it would at least stay for a second or so. Maybe it just wasn't, you know, set up properly, but I feel like there must be more to be done. But it's one of those where I don't know what else I'm supposed to add here. I guess, you know, oops, fucking goddamn. Now if I take this off, it'll take off the entire thing. No, wait, it didn't. Okay. Oh, fuck. Da, da, da. What if I added like this instead? Ah! The finickiness of this fucking stuff, man. Like, obviously the game can't know what I'm thinking, so it's, you know, never gonna be perfect, but like, I don't know. I just get annoyed by it easily. The others are probably too high, right? Oops. Yeah, definitely. Oops. But this seems like it's too low. How about this? And then this might be high. Nope. Nope, that still isn't high enough. But maybe it'll be good enough anyway, and then... Maybe we can use some of these to stabilize it from the side a little bit. Stop making all these sounds, man. No, why did you move? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. Come on, talk to me. Talk to me! Wow. You're welcome. What you gonna give me this time? What exciting dish or whatever? Okay. I appreciate the flambowers. Okay. The shrine. Let's just see if we can get there by climbing normally-ish. Nope, not like that. Sure would appreciate that Rito jump power from Breath of the Wild. Time to climb slowly so we don't run out of stamina. Which means taking a while. So how are you guys doing, all of you, watching this? Me too. That's a very good point. Uh-huh. Wow. Really? She said that? I can't believe it. Anyway, we made it. So enough of your super interesting story. What the fuck? I didn't mean to climb there. It's not that steep. Look at that big waterfall from the sky. It's almost like we know what that is. Like some huge, not huge, some amazing hero saved the day there. Apogek Shrine. Shum. Let me see what you got for me. Wings on the wind. Okay. Let me grab that. I do think I need that. Is that just gonna go automatically? No. Okay. Now you can go. Go! Okay, fine. Hup. Whee! Amazing! We did it. With our powers combined, we make the impossible possible. Well, I guess if you're not even doing anything, I might as well take you. And I guess I might take this one as well. I'll leave the other two behind, just because it doesn't necessarily seem like I need more than two, right? You just want me to get across there, nothing else? Okay, fine, I'll take another one of you. To get myself to that treasure chest. Can I do it from here? I can. Don't even need to take that starry stuff. Hey, a tough strong zonite spear. That could actually be helpful. I might as well use 3 fans in the construction, I guess. There. Use a weak weapon for purposes like this. One over here. One over here. And one right in the schmiddle. Da, 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 da. Ride, my dragon. My phoenix. My jet. I don't know. Ride on forever. There are no limits for you. We are not going to look ahead because we know it is flying forevermore. No obstacles in its way. It will keep on flying with no limits. What a beautiful story. What a moving finish for this shrine. Brings tears to my eyes. It's so lovely. That one we came from. But I guess we might just go back there in a second. Yay, we got this thing. No wait, I guess we won't go back to that tower over there. What did we mark? What did we mark there? Huh. Anyway. Maybe go here? I don't know. Let's see the tower again. And maybe we will actually finally make it to that town that we've heard so much about. Sidon's water wall can also work as a way to cope with hot temperatures. That's good to know. Oh, we need some different equipment here. There we go. So what was that we marked in yellow? Can't see it from here. I guess I'll check again from the sky. Whee! Don't even see it. Come on. Show me something. What did I mark? And there's some kind of funky island there. Not Monkey Island, by the way, that's a different thing. What is it? I'm getting pretty close already. Oh, it's a shrine. That I guess we saw from the distance. And there's a cave nearby too. Let's take care of the shrine first. Then we will play with our little bubble thing and enter that cave maybe. And maybe remember the cave that was in the previous region too. But I don't know. And then we might have to go back. Jailbreak, huh? Have to go back to the tower again and then make our way to Hateno. Maybe. Oh, can't climb those, okay. Can I not move this one? No? I mean, not from here. Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna updog my way up somewhere. Get started here. Is that some treasure? Kind of cumbersome to have to switch between the two like this. That one's empty. But it does allow me to, oops, go here. Nah, I'm gonna say there's no treasure chest there. Okay. Nice and easy. Okay. We have here a plate thing and a place to potentially updog through. But whoops. But do we have somewhere we can attach this so we can actually, you know, stand safely? Because I feel like this might not be good enough. Oh. We made it work. Was that the way to do it? I don't know. Oh no, we're in jail. Whatever will we do? Fucking see that. Just do things. Oops. We made it. And since we already have the treasure chest, I guess. We're done here. Rippy. GG. Solid stuff. That was a cute, nice, fun, short shrine. And I'm sure this cave is going to be just as fun. Slowly trekking through the snowly. You sure are taking your time. I guess maybe giving me more chances to shoot at you, but I don't know. Walnut Mountain Cave. Well, there's a whole bunch of enemies in here. Not the hugest fan of that. But we also have plenty to gain here, seemingly. Why, yes, it's me, your best friend, your idol. Oh, jeez. I have one that's already slightly damaged, right? Well, I have this weapon, but that's slow as shit. That one's fast. Whoa. Oh boy. Everybody help me out! Oh. Ow! How did that hit me? And what even hit me, really? Get some defense in there. Like, what are you currently doing? Okay, you broke my shield, that's not very nice. Haha! What's all this new stuff that I just found? Nope, that's not new. Yeah, get fucked, fucker. Don't you dare hit me! Ow. You hit me. Yeah, burn. Okay. Black Boss Bokoblin Horn, a double-edged axe-shaped horn with two leader bands attached to a weapon to greatly increase attack power or cook it. Boss Bokoblin Guts. A rare material dropped by a Boss Bokoblin that moves. Sweet beans. Thanks for crouching down. Stone two-handed axe. Sure. That's really what I came here for. Everything else is just bonus. But you're like Keys, right? Yeah, you sure are. And the kind that freezes me upon contact, I assume, so not exactly something I wanted to be dealing with. There's a like too, or like an ice-like, I guess. Another thing I would rather not be near. You and your stupid freeze tactics. Come fight me like a man! By which I mean, let me attack you, and don't fight back. Great, thanks for spreading all of your loot all around. Very nice of you. Cool. We have, I think, an enemy in here, and no wait, that might be an enemy. Yeah, that's an enemy. And that is... I don't know. You still have some fire on you. Haha. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Charge attack stamina up. Whatever, I guess you're even more useless. So we got even more enemies there. Somewhat tough looking, potentially. This cave is quite large, huh? Well, let's go all the way over there and then all the way back from down below. Yep. Damn it. Damn it! You're kind of tough, huh? Oh no. I guess I accidentally hit you in the snout with my attack or something. Okay, that's a one down. Wait, I meant to do my charge attack, but I guess I didn't do it right. Oh shit. There we go. Is that one that I was fighting already gonna come over here? No, but my friend is. Show me the arrows. I guess I'll just take your treasure while you're not looking. Or maybe you are looking. Up. Up. Where are you? Okay, somebody shut you down, I guess. Ah! Don't send him flying. I wanted to hit him. Well. Okay. We're gonna get up there. It's just gonna be a little annoying, I guess. Okay. Soldier Spear Halberd. Powerful Flurry Rush. There. Whatever. I guess they don't have a way to get back up here, maybe? Even though they can climb the ceiling like this guy, so. Oops. Alright. Seems like we made it to that end of the cave. Oh, hey. It's actually a tunnel. Which is very close to Hateno, huh? But hold on. We're not done here yet. Ow, what the fuck was that? Goddamn motherfucker ambushed me. You piece of shit. I cannot believe I lost 2 fairies like that just now. Holy fuck, man. That is so unfair. That's so dumb. Oh, man. Bunch of good stones out of that bit. There's another like here. Yeah, what's up, huh? You wanna fucking go? Yeah, I thought so. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Fucking 2 fairies, man. 2 full fairies, man. What a huge waste. Oops. Maybe stick to one side of the wall and then on the way back, I'm gonna go for the other one, so I don't have to zigzag around all day. Guys, kill those choo-choo for me, because I don't want to get close. That's just annoying. Come on, attack. Well, I guess now I could go for it. But now you did it for me. And there we have the bubble frog. Beautiful. Whoops. Come on. Don't slide around all weird. And another like... something. Something like... Another ice type. Okay. What's it gonna be? Wow. Is that weaker than this one? It sure is. I don't know, I guess it's stronger than this. So I feel like the Zora shield might have some kind of thing to it, but whatever, man. Bomb! Pop! Hey, you. At least this hammer thing is, you know, lasting for a while. I see some treasure. That looks like an enemy, and that might be treasure. Nope, it's not. Sadly, your attacks are kind of weak without a weapon, huh? There, who cares? I don't need any of this shit. What? Ooh. Oh, you're tough, huh? Okay. I need your shit. Black Lizalfa Sail. Seems to have the same description as the others. So I didn't feel like reading it out. Maybe I can attach something to your other hand from here. No? None of the weapons? Okay. So much bright bloom. That just means it's gonna be alright bloom. Why do I do these things? Why do I open my mouth? Oops. Ah! Okay. Should be done with this cave soon. Then we'll have almost arrived at one of our destinations. But didn't even care about those lizards out there, eh? I saw you. Wee. Hatino's over there. And over this way we have the ocean. Hatino Beach. Hatino Bay. Kitano Bay. Ebon Mountain. Lushlow Harbor. Tenuko Island. Well, I guess let's see about that town. Up dog anywhere? No. And certainly not gonna climb with this weather. Oshinoko really could use 2 episodes per week, I think. That would be nice. Hatino Village. Probably don't need to mark that, but you know. But if Hatino Village is here, then what is this? I guess it's just nearby, right? Well, I guess we're going to the quest first. Up there. Are those rocks bombable, destroyable, destructible? No? Don't think so? There's another balloon. Some upplays. Can open that. Pitchfork, very important. Funky music. Let's try this little door here. Hi there, Robbie. Now, what a fine afternoon. Hey, you. The Puripad laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's set that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see that Puripad. This will only take a moment. Okay. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. The sensor reacts when you are close to shrines of light that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should find the shrine. Dunzo! Now this sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Alright, now that I've installed that sensor for you, how about you walk around the lab to test out how it reacts? You telling me there's a shrine in the lab? Okay. Kind of pointless ladder, but but cool. Hey you, where are you going? We need to finish testing our new sensor. Your new sensor. Come back here, will ya? I wasn't trying to leave. Well, the signal seems strong around here. If I go this way, but last time I did, you were like, "Don't leave, idiot." So, I don't know what you want from me now. Seriously, what do you want from me? Like, I would feel like this thing over there would be the goal, but it's not. Wait, there was something to test or something? Something to hit A against? Huh? Oh, I guess I was probably just talking to him. Maybe I'll just talk to him again. What's the problem? Do you need help with the sensor? It'll react when you're moving toward a shrine. The more strongly, the more you point it in the right direction. So if it's not responding much or at all, try moving in another direction. It seemed to go off more when you were pointed towards the section of the slope outside. Try going right down there. Well, yeah, I tried. I tried that, but then you said no. What do you want? Fucking, what do you want from me? That's where the sensor's pointing. Just walk in the direction you're moving when you hear the sensor react. Yeah, I'll walk slowly. Why? Was I just not supposed to run? Is that it? Is that the entire thing? I wasn't supposed to run? Jeez. What's this? The sensor that I installed on your Puripad is reacting to something. Right here and now. It reacts when you're moving toward a shrine. The sensor must be detecting a shrine down the slope in front of the lab. Is there really one that close by? There must be, because my creations are perfect, unless they get broken in some way. Now, why don't you go and check down the slope in the direction that sensor was indicating? So now you want me to go outside? Is that alright now, yeah? Down there, maybe? Wait, I want the bird meat. I guess if I don't use a cutting... Oh. Fuck. I guess chicken is the special. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Okay, phew. I guess I can't get bird meat out of them. Well, it's somewhere that way, I guess. Oh. Nearby down below, you say? Maybe there's a cave on this side. Uh-huh. Discovery. Redstone Forest Cave. Should be this way then, yep. But let me check what's here first. Oh, hey. Oh. Even without a headshot, that was strong enough. Beautiful. Whoops. No, my hammer. Maya Hisik? Maya Hisik? Whatever the name is, we're going in. One kind of mysterious thing. Was it today? Or was it yesterday? I think it was today. But maybe it was yesterday. Either way. So my alarm, right? That wakes me up almost every day. Just kind of plays some random melodies that are usually not very memorable or good. But like, once again, I don't know if it was today or yesterday. It played, I'm pretty sure, the Oshinoko opening, but like, you know, just in like piano-ish sounds, I guess. Pretty sure it wasn't actual piano, but it also wasn't quite chiptunes, you know. Just kind of the melody. I'm pretty sure. Which, I'm pretty sure is the first time it played anything recognizable. And also, something, you know, so recognizable to me specifically. Wonder if Google's like, oh, you like Oshinoko, do you? Try plugging your controller into the second slot. Mm. That kind of thing. Alrighty, maybe I'll get myself another scale. Just gotta get a little closer. Hup, hup. Hup. Damn it. Alright. Where are we going? Hold on. I need that. Yay. Whoops. Seems like there's another shrine somewhere nearby. And a rather particular looking horse. I guess we're gonna put some other business on hold to maybe deal with the horse situation. Maybe I should get out sneaky for that. And hey, you know, if I'm wearing Ganondorf pants, maybe the Ganondorf horse, the Ganondorf, it's gonna like me better. Not sure how the Yiga clan plays into that though. Just ignore my entire gang of crazy ass motherfuckers. They don't have a presence apparently. Maybe I can walk a little more. Fucking giant ass robot. Nobody's noticing it. Like the ghost, you know, the spirit, ghost beings, whatever, I can understand some more, but... Big ol' robot. Come on, baby. Yeah, big boy. Big girl, I'm not sure. Where's their stable nearby, though? There's a cave. I guess I have no idea where a stable would be around here. But it could be pretty close, right? Hold on, let me mark this cave on the map. Oh, there's a bull thing. Come on. Oh shit. Okay, they apparently don't attack. Oh shit, let's get out of here. Don't you dare attack my horse. Don't you fucking dare. No, you son of a fucking bitch! You fucking piece of shit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that happened. These enemies are just such pieces of shit. Surely you would never be the horse of some asshole who, you know, is the cause of all this. You're way too good for that. But you sure do seem to need a lot of pettings. And I guess he refused to sprint. For now. Yep. It's fine though. I appreciate you nonetheless. Just gotta find a stable somewhere. Also, let me actually mark this cave because I'm not sure I will remember that I want to go in there. Treasure, I guess. Huh. Where do I take you? Oops. If only I knew where there was a stable. I would take you there if I were able. Maybe I can see something from here. Something stable-like. Okay, how about I save here for now? Just so nothing completely awful happens. And then maybe they have a stable in the town, you know? You need to get home soon? Well then, be on your way. I'm not stopping you. All's well in something, you're right. Oh. There's a well here. Okay, I'm gonna get off because I saved, so surely you won't run away now, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff up there. I'm not gonna deal with that now. But I'm gonna mark this as well on the map, I guess. Just don't leave me, Ganondorf. Whoops, no, I hit the wrong button. Wait, there's a bomb flower. That I at least wanted to take. You must find it, eh? Whoops, I'm sorry. I meant to talk to you, I forgot to hit the target button. Oops. Just a jolly old stroll. What was that? Is there no stable around here ever anywhere? This is quite the fancy place though. Oh. Hateno School. Not where I'm trying to go. Whole bunch of mushroom business. Wow, calm down. You can't exactly go that way. Could you? Okay. A rowdy one. This horse. Whoopsies. It's fine, Horf. Someone's here indeed, but someone's leaving because they need to find a stable. Could that be a stable? It doesn't seem to have the usual stable look, but it has the usual stable chimney fire thing. I need a stable. Come now, Horf. Yeah, that's an enemy base, not a stable. I'm gonna ride you all the way to the closest stable that I know of if I have to. Though I would rather just find a closer one. Well, I guess there's one over there somewhere at least, at the latest. This might not be the best way to go. Oh, hold on. We have somebody to help out. Ah, my hammer. Not bad, but I can tell you're capable of so much more. Perhaps it's fate that we were to fight together like this. Your bravery deserves the reward. Take this. Super nice. Though I may not look it, I am a monster hunter of some small renown. I spent my days traveling the lands of Hyrule in pursuit of a myriad of prey. At the request of a fellow named Colton, I am presently hunting bullfrogs, mysterious cave-dwelling creatures. Could you tell me where that guy is right now? I've heard that one such beast lurks in a cave in this very region, yeah. The question is, which cave? All of them, actually. Stable... Well, there's a fucking Korok that wants help. Finding all kinds of things, but not what I want. Hold on, let me get next to this fucker and mark him on the map so I know. God damn it, no. It's fine. I guess if I mark close enough on the map, it's gonna be okay. Korok. That way is not going to lead me to a stable. Oh, I guess we are gonna try to ride to the one west from here. We're currently heading in the wrong direction. There's one of these dummies. Or, you know, there's this dummy again. Okay, I'm going the right general direction. What's happening? What was it with a sudden left drift? Oh jeez. Don't want to deal with a fucking tree right now, or with this thing. Don't attack my horse, okay? Oh jeez. I guess we don't want to go that way either. Is there anywhere we want to go right now? It's kind of a shitty area. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see a stable that way. Is that the one? Probably. Well, there's a shrine nearby down below, I guess. This. And more of these fuckers. Okay, that might be a path leading downwards. I guess we're not going that way. Jesus fucking Christ. They must have done this on purpose, right? Making the next shrine so unbelievably far away from this very special horse. And putting so much shit in the way. Sorry. And that's not gonna get us anywhere either, is it? Fuck! I should heal up just to make sure I don't get one shot by some stray arrow or some shit. Dun, 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 dun. There's gotta be some way to get down where I want to go, right? Not that way. Oh my god, can't you see I'm busy, man? Thanks, Horf. For smacking that guy. Maybe that's the way down? Nope. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Literally kind of not seeing a way to go right now. With my horse, that is. I don't think that's gonna lead us anywhere proper. I wish I had the map here. That would kind of help. I guess maybe I should go all the way this way around. That might be better, meaning I wasted a whole bunch of time. But hopefully that works. What's the problem? I'm hoping this is a way we can get. It is not. At least this place looks nice. Shit, how do I get back where that was? Oh my god. Please. Did I get stuck now? Okay. Hold on, let's stop. This way doesn't seem right. That way doesn't seem to go far. Nope. Where did I come from? Now those shits are appearing. That's not a way to go. Hold on, let me turn on my fan. Getting sweaty here. And also let me put on some different armor. For better defense, etc. Can we go along that way? Sorry. Come on. Horses are just kind of a pain in this game. Oh, sorry, you're already doing your best. I don't know where to go. Why are you not going left? Why are you not steering left? Why are you not doing anything at all? You know, you wouldn't be in this weird spot if you had just gone to the side. I guess it's just, there's like an invisible wall or some shit? No? Like, the horse just doesn't go there. Even though it seems like it should be possible. Like, I came from there, I was in this spot. I have to be able to make my way back. Like, it absolutely has to be. Maybe up above, like this. Maybe you can go up higher. Nope. No. God, I already know that once I have brought this horse all the way to a stable, they're gonna tell me, we can't take that one. Please. And once again, I can't go right. I would like you to go on that little thing there. No? Okay, well that's... And now you're going this way for no good reason. Beautiful work. I don't know how to get back to where I was now with my horse. By myself it would be super easy. But on horseback... seems kinda impossible. And I don't know why. Like, I don't think I went anywhere crazy. What if I just reload from next to the horse instead? Then follow a more normal path. And I'll find these markings again when I get there, whatever. Shouldn't be a problem, because this is fucking annoying right now. Or maybe one of those autosaves is gonna be good. 41... yeah, maybe that's good. Depends on how long I've been mucking about. Goddess statues, these ancient... Where is this? Oh. Yeah, that doesn't help, I think. Yeah, no. Maybe this one's good. Just maybe. Let's drink some water, eh? Oh. That kind of caught me off guard for a second. Yeah, I guess this is okay. If I can make my way this way and then there. Like the first time. Yeah, I guess we're going up there. Right, I had this person out. Da, 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 da. Dumbass. Hi there. Hey, that's different actually. Bullfrogs, na. Witch cave. Who knows? You need to reach your friend. I doubt I can help you with while on this horse, because I can't attach a thing to you to that one. But I will once again mark you on the map. Wait. The map lied to me. I thought I could directly go on this path. Oh no. Well, I guess we can have another Korok here. And I guess this is where we go to help that Korok over there. Hold. Yahoo! Is that colorful balloon thing? Is that the guy? That we can, you know, trade our bullfrog gems at? Wait, there's another path leading this way. Uh-huh. Looking promising. Good horse. I mean, I guess we might as well go there. That doesn't seem too far off. Whoopsies, what the fuck? That fox fucked me up. I'm still not gonna fight it. Because foxes are cute. Rude ass fucking fox, man. Hello. Wait, no. You don't look like the same person, I think, but anyway. Oh wait, yes you are. Greetings and good meetings. I trade treasure for bubble gems. Ah, you're the nice traveler from before. You gave me a bubble gem, so kind, many thanks. You know, it was a very special moment for me. Yes, very special. Yeah, I need more bubble gems. I must have more. Wow, I'm sorry. Ever since we parted, I've been traveling far and wide, and yet I still haven't gathered a single bubble gem. Yeah, it takes real skill. When will I become a Satori? What am I to do? It can't be a coincidence we meet yet again. Let me check if my horse is still around. I don't see it. But I hope it's still there. Can't be a coincidence that we meet again, traveler. Fate, yes, fate brought us together. Back together, I'm sure of it. Please, if you get your fingers on any more bubble gems, would you give them to me? I promise I'll give you suitable treasures in exchange for them. For example, look up there. You mean that mask there? Oh wait, that set up there. That looks fancy. That mystic clothing. There is all yours. That mystic clothing there is all yours if you bring me lots and lots of bubble gems. I want it. Yes, then yes. If you get your fingers on any bubble gems, please bring them to me. I'll be traveling far and wide in search of those gems myself. So if you spot my stall at night, don't be shy. Do come by. Well, yeah, that's what I'm literally doing right now. Oh yes, I forgot to mention something important. When it comes to bubble gems, I believe gobbling down many at once is the key to turning into a Satori. So in the future, please bring me the quantity I ask for altogether. The reward I give you will be based on how many gems you give me. A good deal for us both. If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. Trade. Let's see, if you give me 2 bubble gems, oh man, how can I ever acquire that many? Sounds fair. The Moblin mask, I don't... Sure, whatever. Huzzoo, thank you. I'll dally no more, here I go. Whop. I wonder if he's gonna turn into a Satori. I feel something bubbling up from deep inside me, I think. Yeah, more, give me more bubble gems. Herv, I'm sorry. Now that I'm myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised you. Wow. Kilton's handmade moblin headgear. It's designed to replicate the distinct long moblin nose and hanging tongue. Equip it to blend in with moblins. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to work just as well as the other one. And you're going to fuck off again, huh? And I'll let you in on a little secret. Ever since I ate that first bubble gem, I've been able to sense the presence of bubble frogs, though not all of them. For you, I can put my bubble frog feelers to work and seek out places they are likely to be found. Of course, if you happen to have any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade them for treasure. What kind? Maybe I can make him switch the treasure because I don't want these nails. These nails come from the terrifying one-eyed giant Hinox. A beast it's best not to get close to. It must be said, monster fangs and nails don't have much destructive power when attached to weapons. But what do you think happens when they're used as arrowheads? Why, I'll tell you, their sinister shape increases the arrow's destructive power quite tremendously. Of course, I toiled tirelessly to up my collection, so I would never use these specimens in such a way. Go on, what do you say, if you have bubble gems? Okay, I guess I can't make you change and give me this good stuff up there. The Hinox toenail might be of interest. I'll give you 3 of them for 2 bubble gems. Okay. I'm overjoyed. Daddy no more. I feel something bubbling up. Yep, I guess I will have these disgusting toenails. Ah, there we go. Of course, if you happen to have any more, let's trade. Let's see, if you give me 3 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. Oh yes, I'll give you the mystic robe. What's that? Ah, of course, let me tell you all about the mystic robe. The mystic headpiece, mystic robe, and mystic trousers are very rare treasures indeed. According to ancient texts, the wearer is protected from any and all injuries. But it's also said these strange clothes prevent the wearer from becoming rich. A tricky trade-off now. I tried to wear them myself, but the sizes didn't seem to fit. But they seem the perfect size for you. What a coincidence. Exciting, yes. How about that trade? Asks for 3 bubble gems. Sounds fair. Hazoo! So are they gonna be like that armor from Twilight Princess where you lose money instead of life? Or is it just gonna prevent rupee drops or what? Mysterious power! No? Okay. Rupee padding. A robe acquired in exchange for bubble gems, woven with prayers to spirits. It protects the wearer, allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. Let's trade, I guess. Dally no more. Is he gonna turn? No. Wow. Another worthless bit, I guess, but at least they look funny, right? 3 once more. Sounds fizzily fair. Bruh. This is gonna be the one this time. Ah, I guess not. Kilton's handmade Lizalfos headgear. It's designed to replicate even those goggling eyeballs of the Lizalfos. Equip it to blend in with the That's not the treasure I'm here for, but maybe after this. If it's 3 each time, then I'll be able to get 1 more. He's gonna turn for sure this time. Ah, I was so certain. Yay. Come on. Ooh, just as many as I have. What's that? Ah, of course. Let me tell you all about the Mystic Trousers. Have you been enjoying the Mystic Robe I gave you before? Totally, yeah. I had a lot of time with it and used it a lot. Let's say there were 0 gameplay hours since I got them that I didn't use them. So, you know, that tells you everything you need to know. Well, these Mystic Trousers are rare treasures with the same power as that Mystic Robe. But the two together, well, there's no doubt that a top and bottom set will make that power even more powerful. Exciting, yes. How about that trade? Ask for Boba. Sounds fair. So, thank you. I'll dally no more. Here I go. Okay, this is the time. There's no way he's not gonna turn. What is the strange feeling running upways and downways my body? Yeah, it's still not enough. Not enough bubble gems. I'm sorry. Trousers acquired in exchange for bubble gems. Each thread is blessed by spirits protecting the wearer by allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. What? I'm out of stuff though. Goodbye. I guess I'll do this just to see what it's like. Sense any bubble frogs? I will focus my senses and try searching for bubble frogs. Huh? Near here, yes, quite near. I sense a bubble frog romps somewhere west of Rob Red Drop-Off. That's all I can say about that. Of course, if you happen to have any more. Goodbye. Please come again. Is he gonna stay here? Probably not. Okay, my horse is still there. Nice. I was really worried. Really worried. Indeed. Alright. Might as well equip it with our low health right now. Wow. Wait, different headgear too. How about this? Funny. Alright, save. And try our luck at finding or getting to a stable again. All good, Horf. Let's just not get annoyed by those enemies lurking nearby. They don't know what they're doing. They suck. We, though? We're good. We're strong. We're beautiful. Especially you, Horf. You're such a good horse. There's no compare. Just take a safe route. Oops, I'm sorry. My, we meet you again. How goes your journey? Wonderfully, I hope? This is normally where I'd give you a chance to respond, but I'd like to talk about me instead. Once I was a woman without ambition. Sure, I had my twin loves for fashion and travel, but I didn't have drive. But Cee's designs spoke to me. They said, Mishi, take those fascinations and turn them into action. Now I'm a changed woman, chasing the treasures of another inspired fashionista, the great bandit Misko. Oh, right, about that. And as I search for Misko's collection, I intend to spread the joy of fashion everywhere I go. Such is my passion. Cool. A very nice story. I guess we have to have this dummy real quick. But first we save just in case you run off or something. Can't have that happen. Not after everything I went through. I see. See, for this one there's a clear and logical solution. At least somewhat clear and somewhat logical. Yeah. Maybe that's not good enough, but I'm gonna try just like this. Uh-huh. It's beautiful. Ta-da! More rupees. That's health, basically. Uh-huh. Cool. Goodbye. I'm sure we will meet again. Wait. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. And now we are back to traveling. Because boy howdy, is there just no stuff around here. And there's another Korok friend here. Wrong button. Sorry. Just kind of hit that button out of, you know. Ooh, what's happening here? Wait, no, I thought there were a bunch of people fighting these guys, but no. It's just those guys. Oh no. Hold on, let me mark this on the map as a fight, I guess. Ow. Ow. That still cost me a fairy? Are you fucking kidding me? No, 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 no. Turn around. God fucking damn assholes. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Yeah, run that way so we can get away from here. We're not fighting this right now. No, okay, you know what? We're fucking reloading. That was horse shit. Fuck you. Maybe I gotta get off and fuck these assholes up before we can get through, because that was some shit. That was some ruthless shenanigans. Those dudes deserve a thrashing. And I should maybe heal up before I engage there. I guess I didn't get the armor food, because I reloaded there. Yeah, give me some extra hearts, I guess. Just 3 should be fine though. Oh shit. My weapon's gone. Ouch. That's a lot of money, dude. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should be taking some regular damage instead. Holy fucking shit. This has 5 armor. I guess I'll use this just okay, but I'll use this instead because I like the look. Oh, come on, I totally dodged that. Ow, what the fuck, dude? The way they chase you down with some of those attacks is just kind of bullshit. Huh? Did that whiff entirely? Okay, that's 1 down, at least. once again have taken a lot of damage here. Attack up, yeah, I'll take it. Uh-huh. Did we get him? Man, oh man. Nope, there's more. Somebody's still alive. Somewhere. This guy? How were those not headshots? Get out of town. Ouch, I walked into that spiky business. Alright, my precious horse. We made it. And we got some rice out of it. Isn't that just nice? Sheesh. Can you believe those assholes attacking us on the open road? Totally monstrous. What the fuck are you steering all the way to the right for? What the hell? Sometimes it just, like, steers all the way to some side and it looks weird too. Like it just kind of drifts. That looks like a stable over there. I'm sorry. Potentially one we haven't been to. At least one we don't have. Oh no, okay, we helped somebody out here, so we probably have been to that stable. But, you know, it's still... Oh, I guess it probably is... Yeah, it is this one, right? Just looking at the minimap, it looked like it was north, but of course. The minimap turns with you. Which honestly, I think I would turn off. Maybe there's actually an option for that. Maybe I should look into that. Because for me, that's just kind of more confusing. I don't need a guide. I need to register a horse. Oh, what a splendid horse. Do you want to register it? Yes, man. Understood. Your horse will be in good hands. Strength, fucking 5. Speed 2. Stamina and pull, non-existent. But yeah, it's got a wild temperament. Fee to register wild horse is 20. Yep. I just lost a bunch of money getting attacked by stupid asshole moblins and stuff, but, you know. Since you're registering a new horse, Cool. Well. Wharf. I kind of don't want to call it Ganonhorf. Because that's, you know, that's putting it too close to that jerk-ass villain's name. But Horf, you know, that's like, hey, you know, it's a reference, and it's short, and it's kind of goofy sounding, and that's great. I could, of course, also try to give it another JoJo's Stand reference name or something. I mean, the world, just because Dio is also a bad guy, and nah. Oh, sure, you want to name this horse Horf? Yep. Name registered. You want to take it with you or board it? Take it, I guess. But I'm not actually gonna take it for real. Wow, look. That concludes the registration process. If you'd like, you can also equip your horse with... scratch that. We don't actually have any other saddles or bridles big enough for a horse that size. But if you ask me, there's no need to make changes anyway. Your horse looks great without them. The drawings on this table have gotten out of hand, haven't they? No, 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 it's fine. Big footprints. Actually, you know, if we're gonna be close to here anyway, might as well go back to that one Korok, and also that building that I saw. Is this the right way? Oops, sorry. Oh wait, so you can't sprint still? Ha! That's interesting. Very interesting. That looks like the right way. Whoops. Remain calm. We are best friends now. Ouch, I'm sorry about that. Alright, let's come to a stop here and check what this building is all about. Hey there! Nobody home? This is my house now. There's a journal here with entries signed Caleb. Do you want to read it? They're calling it the Upheaval. Apt name for it, I'd say. Strange ruins fell from the sky up onto the plains west of here, and there are reports of spindly mechanical monsters. This sort of thing is happening all over Hyrule, apparently. I am fortunate that neither I nor my home were harmed, but such an event is sure to have caused major damage elsewhere. The more outlandish rumors suggest that Hyrule Castle has risen into the sky. Rather difficult to credit that one. What could have caused all this? I can feel the desire to find the truth welling up within me. Sure. I received a visitor. He was a researcher from some outfit calling themselves the Zonai survey team. He claimed to be merely passing through the area, but clearly he had come to draw on my expertise. According to his story, large ruins have fallen on Kakariko village, northwest of his house. People are calling them the Ring Ruins. A great many inquisitive types like me are gathering in Kakariko village to investigate them. I see little choice but to join them. Without my intellect, they are bound to leap to all the wrong conclusions. The man history will remember as the genius Dr. Caleb shall solve this mystery faster than I can clean my glasses. My preparations are complete. It's time for me to depart for Kakariko village. I foresee a day not long off when all the members of this survey team address me with respect and by my proper title. I will not return to this house until I am known by all as a doctor, nay, as a genius. This area has long been plagued by monsters, so I will leave this house in good order as a place of refuge. To you travelers who might read what I have penned here, rest well. You are of course welcome to use any of the things I have left behind. Dr. Caleb. Okay. Sleep until noon. To recover some health. And oh, that didn't heal us. Shit. Oh wait, yes it did. Rupees, hey. Not bad. And some rice and an apple. Cool. What a steal. Horse? Wharf? There you go. Suits you well. Now to find you, your friend. Might as well get rid of the marker already here. I can't believe it, I've never heard that story. Okay, just over there, shouldn't be too hard. We do have some stuff here. I guess we don't have anything to get our vehicle across the water though. Could just build a long-ass bridge again. Let me see how this drifts if we just put it in the water. Maybe there's a slight drift to the side. No. Well, time to make a long bridge. Come on now. Attach to the thing on the side, no? Attach to this thing then? You guys attach to that thing. That's probably not long enough yet. But maybe. Especially if we attach it to this. Not quite. But close. Oh, I didn't notice there was another long piece here. Looks perfect. Here we go. Might have to deal with these dumbass enemies there. Because they just won't leave us alone, will they? Okay. That wasn't close enough, I guess. Ah! Bad weapon in hand. Need another bow. Jeez, man. Yeah. Yell for your friends with your pathetic horn or whatever. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Did it. Expert fighting technique. Genius strategy. Godlike technique. Wait, did I already said technique, didn't I? Godlike fighting spirit. Tremendous power. And everything else you could ask for. Wow. An 8-fold long blade that you can throw real well. Cool. Also, I'm still wearing these dumbass pants. Now, to get you to your friend. What does that sound? Something still seems to be trying to fight us. No? Oh, those things. Thank you, my friend, for taking care of that. There's a fucking like over there. Can't believe this shit. Yay! I guess it's time to slay a like. Real quick like. There we go. Ah! You can't just go smacking your own balls around like that. Have you no decency? Shield of the Mind's Eye. Shield guard up. Wow. I guess I'll toss this then. Okay. Now that we've taken care of all of that, I guess I'm going back here. Because that was the plan all along. But then we just had to find a badass horse. What am I supposed to do about that? Not get it? Come on. We all know that's not a question. Not an option. Not a thing. I'm pretty sure the armor in Twilight Princess that costs you money wasn't quite that expensive. This one here seems fucking ridiculous. Like one hit is 240 gold or something, rupees. That's insanity. I guess let's first talk to this guy again before we try to, you know, get to the roof of this building, etc. My design of the sensor is beyond perfection. Just listen to its sound and you'll find your way to that nearby shrine. I did. What, you found it? I'd expect nothing less from you. Anyway, how about that sensor? Handy, huh? I'd expect nothing less from me. Well, I've told you what you need to know about that sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other. That's not true. So hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the sensor. Now you can view the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Pure Pad. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features and can get them on your Pure Pad at any time. That is, with some help from you, getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor, a taste of great things to come. Until then. Well, I want it now. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Also, oh, special controls, new. I don't know. Hey you! We have more work to do. Your Pure Pad is nowhere near its full capability yet. The Pure Pad will be even better after I add some more extra features. Those include the most essential one, the Travel Medallion feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel in Ooh. There's also a Hero's Path mode. It shows where you've traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Your Pure Pad will be perfect once I've installed all of those. But first I'll need you to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. So let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime you'd like to get started on any of those. Travel, please. The Travel Medallion feature is quite exceptional. It lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. But we're going to have a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me your Pure Pad for a moment. Here you go. Look here, in distant Akala, up in its northeastern corner, is the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the Travel Medallion feature is. I started work on it back there. Uh-huh. I'd go get it myself, but word is that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home there. That's why I'd like to have you, go, with all your great talents, go there and fetch my travel medallion prototype. Go speed this journey along, or, well, the return journey anyway. Where was that again? Aha, here it is. Here it is. Ah, nice. That's handy. You know, the shrine with the up dog and stuff was okay, but this is nicer. I've activated a travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. You'll need to make your own way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, however. You'll find the travel medallion prototype in a chest beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find. But what about the other features? Want to hear anything else about my inventions before you rush off? Your Purapad, blah, blah, blah. Sensor Plus. Excellent, very good thinking, being curious about this feature. It allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines, many more things, that's why it's called the Sensor Plus. You select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data. So you need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. Did I do that yet? Maybe not. I don't think I've taken many photos of monsters. It's hard to get data on monsters without putting yourself at risk. I'll need a careful approach. You'll need a careful approach, or a quiet one. So you could grab their attention any old way you want and snap a picture on the fly. Then you'll have your data. How about this? Hero's Path Mode is an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed on the Purapad. Hero's Path Mode lets you see this feature on screen. It's a brilliant system that lets you see the exact path you've taken. But before I can install the prototype perfectly, I'll need to get data from 15 shrine locations from you. That should be easy. Right? I've already been to like 100. What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see that Purapad. There we go. Now, give me just a moment. Hero's Path Mode. You can now use the map to see the path you've taken on your journey. Footstep by footstep. You can save around 256 hours of gameplay. Wow. If you exceed this amount of play data, the oldest footsteps will be erased as new ones are added. Ta-da-da-da! Now you'll be able to see the path you've traveled so far on your map. Let's see it. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for these for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Okay, the details are correct. No. Very good. Now you can though you can use Hero's Path Mode now. Your Purapad. Yeah. I guess I'll have to take some photos of monsters and stuff. Hero's Path Mode unlocked. Press X. Yep. It's beautiful. Oh. That's showing that we're currently on top here. Yes. Oh no! That's funny. Yep, there were a couple of deaths early on. I'm not gonna let this run all the way through, by the way, just kinda wanna see how it goes. Then we went down below. Spent some time there. Died again. And died again. Oh no! Let's drink some water. What happened there? Oh, we went back to the sky, right. Right, I think this is where I was trying to find the Korok, because I figured out how to help them. And then I couldn't find them. Wow, what the fuck happened there? That's kinda funny. This entire feature. Anyway, that's enough for now. Oh, wait, can we not turn it off at all? Oh wait, yes we can, I guess, maybe. Toggle display. There we go. No, wait, that's not the right display. How do you turn this off? Oh, wait. No. Maybe if I just... Okay, if I just hit B. Done. Huh? Huh? Oh, huh? 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 Oh, oh. Definitely wanted to check out the roof. Because there's stuff here, clearly. Whoops. Another door. Beautiful photos. So very clear. Whoa. There's a dragon again. Cool stuff up here. Huh. Ooh. Oh. Very cool. Okay. So we have one quest that sends us around here. Kind of want to get those enemy photos quickly. I guess I could do that on the way to this thing, right? Missing farm tools is not what I'm looking for. Sensor plus 5 types of monsters. Yeah. But first I guess I should just check out Hateno village. For real, for real. Whee! And I guess I haven't even done the shrine there, have I? What a bungus I am! Bungus is a real word that has a real meaning, and everybody knows it. I hope I didn't actually say like an actually offensive word or some shit. That's always the worry when you come up with some totally real word that has a totally real meaning. Wonder if this is gonna be like some kind of low-level shrine, because this is like, you know, a people area. But it's pretty far from the start of the game, right? So it could be kind of tough. Scoop it out. All of the things that are in my head right now would be inappropriate to say. What's that title? Because I've seen too much hentai. Well, or not enough. Never enough. I might have an idea as to what this is about, maybe? I'm guessing these are metallic. Okay. Oh, I can just take them by myself. For myself. Can I attach this? I can. Let's just attach a couple. Huh. Just in case. We need more than one. Alright. There's the first one. Is it gonna come loose by itself, or am I gonna have to do the work? Okay. Well, it might be struggling still to actually go there. Let's just free them all. Yahoo! Wait, really? Only one? Only one thing to do here? But there's gotta be a treasure chest. Maybe it's buried beneath all of these things there. Well, now I have to try, right? Ah, yep. I see it. Maybe I don't have to get them out, right? Just free enough space for me to get in there. Ha! Come on! Yeah! Wonderful. Okay. We did it. Once again, as a team. I should probably eat soon. But maybe I should just stop soon. I could totally just keep going for a while longer. Let's do some more stuff and then I guess I will stop rather than taking a break and then coming back. Alright, that's one thing down. There's the well. Let me save. Wait, golden apple. Oh, I guess I can get it. Haha. Hey, yeah. That's 2 roads to take. Regular frogs, can you believe it? Ha. Alright, fine. If I can move around like some kind of weirdo then. If you don't want to fight, then I don't want to fight. Except I think we have to. Because you're not gonna leave me alone. Well. Gonna need another hammer. Oh, are you finally ready to fucking fight? Ow, my god, I guess you're right, I was holding my bow and arrow, not my shield. I fucking hate these things. Why does everything have to hurt so much? My goodness. Horriblins, man. Nah, fuck it. I don't feel like climbing around right now. Where's that rock? There it is. And there's some meat. I could use this as a hammer, but then that would be a waste. Oops. Oh. Hey, Cricket. I guess you were resting... Or, no, it said you were restless, so you couldn't have been resting under the rock. But you were there. Maybe you were stuck there and I freed you, and then I caught you. Because I'm cool like that. Come on. Ah! Coming at me from behind and everywhere. Some more fishy fish. Another big rock. Wait, wait, wait. Don't want to accidentally hit the bomb flower. That could have been dangerous. I guess I'll make myself another hammer. Oh, that's actually also a two-handed weapon. I thought it was one of those quick, short ones. There's a bunch of these jerks now. Let me equip a faster weapon so they don't bamboozle me. Maybe I can just throw some fire their way. Looks like I can. And now my ruby rod is badly damaged. Because of course it is. Wait, let me try to get that chest out of the water. Oh, nice. Can I just put it on the other side of the thing? Close enough. Could I switch into my Zora gear? Yes. Do I feel like that would be worth the time? No. Even though it might. Wow! I'm so happy. Up. Boom. Never been smacked like that before, have you? Shame to be wasting my durability like this. But here we have another pretty involved cave. Ah. Why do you have to keep coming at me? I'm not even interested in your materials right now. But here you go, donating them to me. Even though I'm not even interested. What's a guy to do? Hatino Village Westwell. I actually saw some frogs in person yesterday. And they sounded like frogs. Crazy, right? They moved like frogs too. I know, it's unbelievable. Wait, there's a special frog. There we go. Do you want me to updog here? Is that what you're telling me? This is not very interesting. Or rather, you know, we can get here by foot, so whoop, down we go. We had some more rocks to smash and some more cave to explore. Whoops. Wait. You know, I guess it was all the way back there. Hurry. Whoops. That second hit wasn't really necessary. Oh, gee. Thanks. Emblazoned shield. This shield features a traditional design from Nicluda. Its combat capabilities aren't much better than the standard wooden shield, but it found popularity for its design. Yeah, very cute. Whatever. Just some amber. And now we need another new hammer. Well, for now I'm just going to use this. Oh, come on. Ah! You got a little too close for me there. Another pond type thing. I'm not even going to go for those fish, whatever. And that's where we started, I guess. We looped all the way back around. And now I guess I will get myself this stuff that's up there. Okay. I think that's the start, yep. So let's get out of here. Interesting that that it wasn't marked yet. Alright, now to finally investigate this place a little bit. I guess I'm gonna start from down here, huh? Because I kind of went through from the middle. Nothing suspicious yet, okay. Guess I'm not gonna have to hit you on the head then. Because that's what you do when suspicious things happen. Believe me. And me entering people's homes? That's not suspicious. Me sleeping in people's beds? Well, that's just not possible. Not that I would do that, of course. Unless they're into that. The farmers have been lavishing these veggies with great care. We probably shouldn't just take one. True. Go right in. Good morning. Welcome to Hateno Village, here for some sightseeing. The East Wind General Store is open for business. If you are here for Hateno Village's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you like this super cute Sissy hat, you can hit the store across the way, Ventest Clothing. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to Sissy, this village is the place to be. She's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. Sissy's putting our village on the map. Oops, there I go, shilling for the clothes shop again. I can hear that now. Just whose business are you promoting out there? Well, I'm gonna check out your store now because you're so charming. Oh yeah. I guess I'll buy your milk and stuff.
Yeah.
I wish I hadn't lost like 600 bucks getting here. Our little East Wind General Store carries all of Hateno Village's local specialties. Ever since Sissy set up shop in the place across the way, Hateno has made a name for itself with fresh fashion. Before that though, this was a farming community from way back. We're a self-sufficient little burg. We eat what we harvest and sell the rest. Well, I tell you what, you haven't lived until you've tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from Hateno pasture. Head on up to the pasture when you get a minute. You'll be glad you did. That wraps up the sales pitch, I figure. Sorry for that song and dance, but I got a business to run. Anywho, you were saying something I can do for you? All of them. I do have some diamonds and stuff to sell if I need more money for clothes across the street. The veggies out in the field aren't for sale. If you're in the market for produce, come see us. I will take more rice. I guess I don't have any swift carrots yet. Oh, can I sell you some stuff? I hope somebody can sell me. I can sell stuff to somebody here. What? We came all this way? Oh no. As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in? But I want to see Sissy's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Sissy's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Fight to the death. Hey, come on now. We can't just let just one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Oh well, maybe if we came back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Oh, or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I have heard that a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Well, I guess I'm the one who's gonna go in there now. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister's, the new line of Sissy products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. Sissy herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. I see. But maybe we can make a deal or something. Hi. Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I have built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Sissy. Hi. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to see the incomparable Sissy? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Excuse me, have you seen my amazing outfit? Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the Sese brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present you this. The Sese hat. The newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, Sese. Wow. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde color scheme? Wouldn't you call the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. Huh? What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Ah, look who is here. What can I do for you, O esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Sese, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they are keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? No, dear. There's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I'm in me to do. Look after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? I didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way I like it. They like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone days. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. Oh no. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. I'm not so sure. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you, okay? What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Bold. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer I should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Oh, if you haven't yet thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team Sese. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I am a shoo-in for the next mayor. I thought shoo-in was spelled like the thing that you wear on your feet. Or so one would think, yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the Sese brand. Fungal fashion is the Sese way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant Sese brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? I have to go. No, I guess I'll do it for you. There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. Okay. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in Sese. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian mushroom to each of these 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. Hmm. What's the quest marker currently pointing me to? Oh, right, this up there, right? What? How about we stop now with this exciting new development of a mayoral election in this town that we've visited for the first time. Oh, look at this. Hey, those are things that I have or can wear. Anyway. So yeah. Let's leave it at that for today, even though there's still so much I could be doing and might want to be doing, but you know, I think it's probably a good idea to stop. And yeah, with that, I thank you for watching, hanging out, and getting a mushroom makeover with me. And you know, I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like tomorrow, maybe, where we'll most likely be playing more of this. Probably on Sunday, too. Or maybe on Monday, where there's Melty Blood. Or some other time, for other things, who knows. All you have to know is that I will be there, so you just gotta decide to show up. So, with all that said, I say, until then, otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.